All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 5. And last time, Alania bungled the defensive Dorat, and we successfully won the city, but she was whisked away by Dolph, who didn't care if she died as long as they hold on to the Twilight Rune, which I don't think she's going to hold on to. In any case, hello, Eggy Egg Toast. You think Alania might actually be a chud? Yeah, she's a little chuddy. Um, she and I want to call him Zahak because Zahak sounds like Dahak, the ship. That's just the problem. Um, so we are going to do a little bit of recruitment now, and then it's time for the Queen's campaign because Limslia has to take charge of things herself. Uh, for I'm sure no ulterior motive whatsoever. Hello, Dark Sept. Welcome. Good to see you. All right, so let's start the game back up here. So first off, we gotta go get Levi and Bergen. Hello, Tenkai. Good to see you. And then we can go get Norma and what do I want to call him? Rolf. That's not his name. Norma and Cheetah Boy. Oh my God, my brain. Okay, let's put a party together. Yeah, I ended up using her a lot in the last playthrough, and she's actually pretty good at Red 13. Yeah, exactly. Red 13, if you could use his rune to transform him into a twink. Or I guess the twink materia. How do we put a party together? We talked to Lucerina. Well, whatever she said was irrelevant. Alright, so people that we do. Oh god, we have to recruit Raven. I hate recruiting Raven because I always screw up finding him, and then I can never find what the game considers to be the current jail cell at this point in the game because the actual jail cell is underwater. I don't think I've ever even used Raven. Okay, so we want to bring Babbage for sure. One thing that we're going to have to start doing, and I think maybe I'll do now, is we're going to have to start Cheetahman. Ore wa Cheetahman. We're going to have to start training up the beavers, since we're going to do an all-beaver victory this time. Hopefully. So let's see here. So let's pick a beaver to... How much money do we have, actually, before we do this? We have plenty of potch, so we can outfit a beaver. Right. There, I guess it's probably maybe a child version of the actual beast rune. You used Raven with a Firefly rune? Does he have a high dodge, I guess? Alright, who else is coming along in the... Okay, Egbert, obviously. It might be helpful to have... Really? That's crazy. 100% dodge, but only in buildings? Okay, that's crazy. I had no idea, because I've never used him. Alright. Alright, let's bring Bernadette. Alright, let's pick which beaver we're gonna equip. Let's see here. I guess it doesn't really matter which one. So I assume they have different abilities like the other ones. What is it in Japanese? I assume it's different from the other beast rune. Is it not the Kemono rune? Oh, it is Kemonoma no Monsho? Okay. Alright, well, let's fix them up in the order that we got them, I guess. And figure out... So, Murun looks like he's a magic user. And who else are we going to bring along with us? Oh, I see. Friendly beast. Funny animal rune. I guess we were using Jean. But that seems too much magic. Oh, we were using Isabella Matthias, so let's just continue doing that. And let's bring along Dongo. Although we should be able to sharpen him up all the way anyway. And we'll bring Jean, actually, so we can screw around with runes on the fly if we need to. Alright, so... Murun, I guess all the beavers are medium rangers. Okay, so she can go in the back. Okay, we need a different formation here. Something with one front and one back. So striking arrow would work. But sorcery would also work. More? Oh, maybe. Does he attack with his guitar? You can see how much I've used the beavers. Well, let's go with striking arrow because it's going to be more useful most of the time. So we'll swap these two. Alright, that seems fine. Alright, so Murun needs to be sharpened. And everybody else is 12 out of 12, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's got a mallet. And if he's a magic user, then presumably I'll look at his stats and see what his preferable elements are. I assume the beavers like water. In which case, maybe we'll swap Bernadette. We'll take her flowing rune and put it on Murun. And swap Jean back into the party as the actual magic user we're using. Alright, so now we have to give Maroon some equipment. So first of all, let's sell all the garbage he comes with. A beaver happy coat, yeah, no thanks. Medicine, don't need, okay. So let's see, well, let's see if there's anything in storage. There probably won't be, but at least that might give us a clue of what we can put on him. And then we'll have to figure out his rune situation. Actually, let's look at his... because we might have accessories we can use to boost his elemental. Stats... Maroon. Alright, yeah, he has an A water, so if we give him a water ring, he'll have an S water. Oh, yeah. Because those you can only equip if they've never killed anybody, right? That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to buy them, don't you? Yeah, that's a problem. If only this were New Game Plus, right? Alright. I think probably we're not going to do that then. So let's see if there's anything good we can put on him. You give him all fish stuff. Does it, like... Can you go past S rank, or does it do anything? Oh, he can wear Fire Dragon armor. Although that screws up his water affinity. That's kind of interesting, actually. Okay, what does Bernadette have on? But you would hope she doesn't chew on it. Well, we could put the flowing leather on him, but that only increases water defense. Okay, so she's got a water amulet and a water ring. So we don't actually need both of those. Water +1, water attack +1. Okay, so actually, yeah, let's do this. Oops, use Jean. Okay, so let's take our flowing rune off Bernie. And then we can give her something else, presumably. Okay, flowing rune goes on Morune. I think I have another magic absorb. Do I? Yeah. So he can just become like an infinite healer. Oh shoot, I put it on the wrong hand. Alright, flowing orb. Okay, let's go. So what do we put on Bernadette, or do we just put Jean in the party? Maybe we just put Jean in the party. Is Jean wearing clothes? I know that's not the best way to put it. I think I took some of her stuff, yeah. Yeah, Bern has the Prosperity Tunic, which I'll put on Jean. Or I could actually put it on Maroon. Okay, water amulet, water ring, prosperity tunic. I guess I could put this guardian chain on Bernadette for now, or I guess I could, since she's not using a water rune anymore, she can just have that fire dragon armor. Okay, so we need... Okay, let's put some of this stuff in storage. 30 kills, yeah. That's probably not practical for this playthrough. I mean, basically my experience is that you can sort of maybe buy one per playthrough. Okay, we're putting some stuff in storage. Oh, we'll keep that red ribbon, actually. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need these. Oh, we can actually drop off that window set. Depends on who it is. You know who's great with the Saint's Cloak, I think, is Richard, because it gives huge magic defense, right? The advantage of not using Richard. I don't like the speed penalty. Okay. So... well, we get a lot of extra fire dragon armor somehow. Oh no, we'll keep those silk gloves on those. Oh yeah, I mean, it's impossible. But I think, well, Georg is kind of useless except in New Game Plus. You can't use him in the final party. But if you have one left over during New Game Plus, you could stick it on him right at the beginning of the game before he automatically kills everybody. Oh, you know, we could give that resurrection orb to Bernadette, I bet. That could be useful. We'll keep this in the party. Anything else we can piece together? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll grab that window set because we can give it to Zunda. Alright, so now. Boy, the game is really unhappy. Let me switch it back over to OpenGL. I don't know why it put itself back on Vulcan. Yeah, I believe it's Ho. We'll see if she's a Ho. A good Ho. She's a B Ho, but we do have a +1 holy item. That seems like a decent possibility. Oh, I know what I can do. I can close this browser. I bet that's what it is. Or we could give her a wizard rune, that's true. But I like the resurrection rune. Well, she's currently a B-ho, and we're gonna make her an A-ho. Where is that thing? It's the Holy Amulet. Alright, now I think it's time to buy stuff. Alright, so we want... Well, looks like it's still wizard hats. And we need some gloves. Oh yeah, we can buy these now. Oh, Maroon can't wear it. So it looks like none of the beavers probably, I would bet, can wear them. I know I've never used Maroon in the party. Oh, 300 plus HP. That would explain it. Alright, silver bangle is the best bangle we can bangle. No, we don't want a bangle, we want a... bracelet? Yeah, gold bracelet. And for his little beaver feet... Nothing. Alright, well in that case, we're gonna put the prosperity sandals on him. Oh, we could put the fish sandal on him, that's true. Beavers can't wear any foot stuff? Oh, seemingly not. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, so Frey gets those back. Alright, somebody's missing something still. Jean needs a wizard hat. Maroon can't wear anything on his feet. Bernie's not actually in the party. Let's buy... How much money do we have? 15,000. Okay, so... For now, let's take Bernie's eyeball ring. And... Okay, so red ribbon can go on Maroon. And eyeball ring can go on Maroon. Oops. Let's just use this Stone of Strength so it's no longer taking up space in inventory. Okay. We're all ready to go. Okay, so now we can go get Levi and Bergen. Yeesh. What is the fastest place to teleport to? I guess it's Hode. Because we can't teleport to Rainwall. Let's see if I have something else running here. Well, I can turn that off. Alright, let's just close Firefox altogether. Oh, these are new. Or no, I guess the Razorback is not actually new. What does this formation do? Oh, it's a column attack. That's dumb. Alright, let's go.
Here we go.
Nice! We love a mow down. Alright, if we are going to use Jean... Oh, you know what? I didn't put the... I don't think I put the Resurrection Rune on Bernadette. Oh, maybe I did. Okay. We need a different formation because Jean is a medium ranger. Alright, looks like Arrowhead might be our only option. No, Crescent will work. No, it won't, because we don't have a rear person. Okay. This Goose will work. I don't like the idea of Leon and being front middle there. Okay, that seems fine. Alright, so now we need to go past Rain Wall. Wow, we haven't had the enemy attack first in a long time. Anybody, let's see here. He's got prosperity sandals. Isabel has no prosperity stuff. Leon has the prosperity ring. Hello, Ivysaur. How are you doing? Maroon has the tunic. Who has the armband? Somebody has the armband. We're gonna have to go find out who has the armband. I do really like the music in here. Did mow down not work? Because it didn't look like it hit the other spider. Oh, so they all have to be next to each other?
That was hardly a challenge.
Alright, well, at least we're getting money. Oh, does, Jean have an eyeball ring? No, she doesn't. So we're short an eyeball ring. Yeah, I don't know why the game is laggy today. After all the work I did to prevent that from happening. I guess our combined party speed is too low. It's the only explanation I can think of for the situation that we're in with the enemies getting an attack off first, which has never happened before. The bath mist.
We did it!
Alright, so Maroon is getting leveled up. That's good. Actually, let's have him do a kindness rain on everybody. So the question is going to be, hey, Doc Cobran. The question is going to be, oh, these guys are new. Nice. So let's see, did he get his spell back? Yes. Oh, so Maroon has quite a lot of spell slots. That's good. So he might actually be a pretty decent mage, all things considered.
Why are you pestering me again? By the way, I sensed a strong magical signal to the west. Could it be the Twilight Rune and the Star Rune, perhaps? Have you some connection to those runes as well? Wait, you need not answer. This calls for immediate action. Bergen, stop your damn digging already.
Huh? But why, Master? What about the magic? I want to see more magic.
Quit your whining. It's embarrassing. If we follow this young man, there will be much greater magic to see.
You're kidding. Will it be as crazy as your magic? I'm there. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It appears that the scope of my studies will broaden just by sticking with you. I'll give you the honor of being called my friend. It's a very generous gesture, I think.
It does seem like this game has more useful mages than some of the other games.
Now, please, lead the way.
Alright. Go ahead to the castle by yourself.
You want me to just find my own way? Youngsters these days, they just don't know how to respect their elders. No matter. We must only head for Ceres Lake, I presume. Come, Bergen. Hurry up.
I'm right with you. Here we go, here we go. I'll have to see some cool explosions.
I feel like Bergen and Lou would get along. I wonder if they have a unite attack. God, why would you use either one of them? Can you even put Bergen in the party? Well, it's good because magic users traditionally in this series are not the greatest. They do have a unite attack? That's fun. Well, we'll find out if the beavers are among the people who are broken. Bergen, Moroon, and Axe. Alright. Oh, we can buy our eyeball rings when we get back. That'll be helpful. Oh, you can put the Bergen in the party. I see. Okay, we don't need to be in here. Clan Bishonen? I figure for a beaver, Moroon would be more of a tough guy than a Bishonen, but I guess that's just racist of me. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, does Bergen also have double S treasure hunt?
So many treasures.
Oh, whoops, I should have used my formation skill.
My duty has been fulfilled.
Oh, hey, look at that. Free killer orb. I don't think we've really come across very many killer runes so far this game. I think we can buy them. Can we? We must be able to. So I assume that's a Blade Bunny drop. Oh no, the spammers are back. The Clan B-Seinen attack. Or B-Seinen. Oh, Sergeant Joe, Bazba, and Ruby. Oh my god. Oh wait, how did Frey end up with 1 HP? Alright, well, presumably... Oh yeah, he's getting his spells. Yeah, Bazba, I guess, is the handsome one. He's described that way in the play. His description: the female lizards like to come out to watch him. I think it says that about Sergeant Joe as well. I guess maybe that's a hint to their Unite attack. Although, maybe not Ruby.
Not bad, huh?
Well, we don't know what the NPCs... Like, it could just be that the lizards kind of all look the same. Kind of like how female dwarves have beards. Same with the ducks. It's just that the only ones that we get in the party are male. Probably, yeah, because it does tell us. Maybe. I think that is... I can't remember if canon has kids or not. It... It's been so long since I read the manga, but it expands on his backstory a little bit. Alright, so let's go back to the castle. Let's buy our eyeball rings. And then I think we've already had the necessary conversation with Norma, but it's going to be super annoying if we go over there to talk to her with Levi and she doesn't join. So, Sergeant Joe's 3 nephews, Hjordy, Tordy, and Lordy. Oh, it's not you, it's the item shop. Alright, so who doesn't have one currently? Maroon has one. Matthias has one. Jean doesn't have one. And we took Bernadette's, so let's give that back. And let's figure out who has the prosperity armband. Who is it likely to be? Not Lorelei. Not Nikea. Oh, we stole her armor at some point. Oh, we put it on Zarase, of course. We'll take her magic ring as well. Oh, wait, I put them in storage. Okay, so let's see here. We can put this. Oh yeah, we gotta drop off our window set. It is kind of funny, but then it's like a part of our team uniform, you know? Alright, so let's see here. We want to put this magic ring on Jean. And we want to put... What was the other thing I grabbed? Don't remember. Oh, the prosperity armband. So that can go on Jean. She has bad footwear as well. Let's see. Do we have anything reasonable to put on her? No. So let's go buy something. Really? Bone heals are as good as we're gonna get? I think we have bone heals in storage. Oh, we do not. Okay, fine, I'll buy some. A real ragtag bunch. Oh, I need to buy her a wizard hat as well. Oops, I totally forgot. Alright, now everybody's basically set up. Okay, so let's go talk to Norma and then do the other things. Alright, so I'm starting to feel like OpenGL is not really improving the... actually, so let's just go back to default. Oh, I think it didn't save any of my settings from previous. No, it did. Okay. So let's go talk to Norma. Ernst, that's his name.
The other innkeepers won't let me stay if Ernst is with me, but this innkeeper's really nice.
Okay, so we've had her conversation about needing a wizard so we can bring Levi and get Norma and Ernst. Oh, and I've still forgotten to give my window unit, window set to Zunda. So I'll do that too. The boy cometh, like Iceman, and just as chill. What spells do I think the window rune has? Something that makes you transparent, maybe? Oh, that's ugly. We're only missing one window set. I usually don't end up getting all these. Alright, so we gotta put Levi in the party. So once we get Norma and Ernst, is it just Raven? Is he the only person left? I'll look at the list at Oboros. Okay, we don't really need Dongo. And let's have a look at Bergen here. Do we find that, what, in their house? Let's have a look at Bergen's skills. Alright, so let's see. Can we train up his treasure hunt? Oh, we'd need Zarase in the party to do that. Which I'm not going to bother with. Alright, so let's go talk to Norma. Oh, yeah. Well, not quite yet. But yes, you're right. Actually, she doesn't have any prosperity stuff on. Leon's the only person who doesn't, for whatever reason. Oh, Levi is the magic trainer. I don't know why I got it into my head that it was Arash. Alright, so back to Raft Fleet. Not Lucerina. Vicky. Wait, does that mean... So we could increase Egbert's Potchfinder and Babbage's Treasure Hunt if we had the ability to raise everybody's level to double S, which we don't yet. There's a reason to get Eresh, though, besides just not wanting to get Urim. Like, she comes with some kind of thing. Or there's a chest that you get from the boss, or something, right?
Huh? I sense a powerful magic. It's emanating from that cat.
He's not a cat, he's a leopard.
Semantics, dear girl. Anyway, the cat appears to be bearing a mysterious rune.
What? You can tell? Wait, are you the amazing wizard I've been searching for?
Why does everyone keep getting that? I keep telling people I'm a rune magic scholar, not a wizard.
So it is you. Please, can you help Ernst? Ernst!
Do we get to see his transformation? Heavy breathing.
Wow, incredible.
I'm sorry if I've given you a shock. As you can see, I'm actually human. But ever since the day I bore that rune, I've been like this.
It must be a property of the beast rune, but I've never seen this type of rune before. To change form entirely. Remarkable. Where did you find such a rare artifact?
He does a little bit, doesn't he? Just different hair color.
It's all my fault. It's my fault you were taken over by the rune.
No, I keep telling you not to blame yourself.
But,
Ugh.
Ernst, he can only turn back into a human for a short time, as you see.
Fascinating.
Bob's rune.
I must have that rune.
What?
I want to turn Bergen into a cat so he's less annoying. Don't tell me you're refusing. You have some objection?
Well,
Now is no time to be stingy.
no, that's not it. We don't even want the rune. We've been trying to get rid of it. The whole problem is we can't even take it off in the first place. We asked a rune master to remove it, but he said it was being held on with magic and that we'd need the help of a wizard. Why else would we be looking for an amazingly strong wizard? If you can get it off, then please keep it.
Very well. Well, that certainly simplifies matters. I'll remove the rune, making it my own.
Really?
However, it can't be done immediately. I'll have to conduct some research first.
Research? You're not gonna hurt him, are you?
No, just a light probing. Are you even listening? How could I hurt him by doing research?
Well... Okay, please help us.
Oh, yeah.
Prince Freyador, please take these two to Obad Castle.
Gladly.
Thanks. This means so much to us. I'm sorry for the hassle, but I know there must be some way we can help you too, Your Highness. Should we follow you then?
No, go on your own.
Okay, thank you. Let's go, Ernst.
Alright, so I think it's just Raven, but we'll double check at Oboro's. Is Oboro still here, or has he moved to the castle? Castle. Oh, I love the Oboro music. Alright, so what beaver do we work on next? Do we have any? I don't think we have anything that needs identification, do we? No. What am I doing? We're going to see Oboro. Oh my god.
Your Highness, please forgive me for hiding the truth about myself. I'd hoped at least Sagiri and Shigure would forget about the past. It seems I was hoping in vain. I guess I'm going to have to settle things once and for all. I can't say I'm happy about the way you were deceived, but, well, it is true that Lelkar was set aflame, or the people of Dorat were deceived. Thank you, Your Highness. This is a magnificent room. Don't worry, my mice are well trained. I'll make sure they don't dirty the room.
Speaking of mice, Roy the cat. Oh my god. Oh shit. It was Egbert, wasn't it? Egbert is a descendant of the Ethelbald family, who fell into ruin after being politically crushed by the Godwins about a century ago. So he claims, I think. He's not the most coherent fellow around. Egbert is the best. The true MVP of this game. Alright, so let's see... Okay, so... Okay, not recruitable yet, not recruitable yet. Nope, 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 nope. Killy is doing his own thing, whatever that is. Rugen Rahal, nope. Shun, nope. Erda, nope. Okay. So it's just Raven. Well, I guess let's send him off on an investigation while we're at it. More Egbert. Oh, of course, because we need him for Raven's thing. Well, it shouldn't take that long. All right, so we need to go to Sable. Where is Lord Ralbel? Here he is.
Oh, Your Highness, sorry about all the fuss around here. A thief appears to have broken in last night. As for what he took, though, well, that part's a bit odd.
What was stolen?
It's very peculiar. Gold and other valuables are not kept in this building, you see. But for some reason, the thief made off with our family tree. Yet, we've only belonged to the aristocracy since my grandfather's generation, so it has no value.
Are there any witnesses?
In these tumultuous times, we've posted guards on watch at night, but they didn't see so much as a shadow. And it appears to be the only one in town that it was broken into. But we've got to figure out the identity of this crook. Who knows when or where he'll strike next?
Who do we put a prosperity rune on, even? Everybody's rune slots are all spoken for. Where do we grind them, by the way? Oh, yeah, Miyakis. Guess we could use Miyakis. Oh, the frogs at where we get Gano and Richard. Boy, it was... Oh, in the hot springs. What am I doing? Where does this even go? I walk around so rarely. I guess the gate to Sable is down by Astrize. Equilibrium piece, who cares? Alright, let's just, Oh, right, it goes to Lord Lake. Can we walk to... No, I guess we can only walk to Yashuna from the castle? Anyway, let's just teleport to Yashuna. Yeah, I guess we could start using Miyakis. If we wanted to use her now, who would we replace? I guess I could put an IKEA back in the party and swap out Isabel and Matthias. And then we have Nikia and Miyakis. Oh, yeah, okay, so... Right. That would take a... Well, I guess they're not going to be, like, super strong. If they would rather be trans or a transformer... Well, that's cute. I don't think I would want to be a truck. I think I would rather be a girl than a truck. Alright, let's see how many of them we can fit in the... entourage. I don't think I want to put any of them in the actual party. So we might only get 4 treasure hunters. Well, 3 treasure hunters. Okay, it's Vig. I guess, well... Actually, don't. Is that Transformers lore? I don't know any Transformers lore. That's not what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm looking at their skills. Okay. I should be able to... There he is. Yeah, you're interested in our runes. Alright, yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I've been using my party SP. I normally hoard it. Oh, speaking of which, what skills does Maroon have? Magic and... Oh, Bath. Fun. Oh yeah, that's why you were saying the bath steam. So yeah, I guess I could put a wizard rune on Bernadette with her cyclone rune. Maybe I should put a great firefly on. Oh look! Area boss. Right off the bat. I do not have a complete wizard rune, I don't think. Doesn't give us much useful. I guess the Iron Fist is good, but not for anybody. Oh, I guess we could put it on, you know, we could put it on Isabel or Matthias. I do like the silk gloves for the little tech boost. Alright, who needs it the least? Tech 270, Tech 187, okay. Probably better off doing that. He's more likely to mow down than to get multiple attacks. Do I have that Great Firefly rune on me? I don't. Might be worth it for the grind. Hey, it's a Froggo. Wow, still no drop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab that Great Firefly rune and put it on somebody. Because if we're gonna grind 4 whole pieces, it'll take a little bit. That would be a good thing to check when I go back, wouldn't it? Let's get rid of some of our junk here. %, but we have a bunch of treasure hunters. We could even put one more in. We could put honestly, we could put them all in. Let's do that. What am I getting? Oh, we're checking to see... Oh, I'm getting a Great Firefly Orb. And we're checking to see if I have a Prosperity piece. I do have one. Okay. That's true. Alright, so yeah, let's increase our treasure hunt. Okay, so goodbye, Isabel and Matthias. Okay, hello, Phelan and... Okay, so actually, well... Hello, Lorelei. Hello, Phelan. And... don't really need to use Jean, but well, I guess we don't really need to use Maroon either. Oh, you know what? Let's use Norma. Well, and okay. Cripes. All right, so This is acceptable. Let's put the people who are most able to go into battle in the party, which is not going to be Phelan and Phelan. It's not really going to be Norma. Oh, they're level 37 somehow. Alright, so Norma's out, but Zweig is in. I think we'll be okay. So let's change our... Alright. Alright, let's actually put them in the correct order. And sharpen as many people as we can. But otherwise, we're not going to do anything to them. How sharp are Lorelei? She's still at level 1. How sharp is Zweig? He's at level 10, okay. Try and spread this out evenly. At least at the beginning, Frey and Leon are going to be carrying a lot of this burden. Honestly, Norma's probably better than Phelan and Phelan, but I've never really used them, so let's give them a chance, eh? In a way. Or maybe it's actually Killy. Actually, it's Egbert. Egbert's the one who's always with us. And we're basically fulfilling his goal of removing the Godwins from power. All right, so let's see here. We don't really have any skill points left, unfortunately. No, not you. But we don't really have any party skill points left. So it's gonna... not Lord Lake. So we're not in our ideal treasure hunt yet. But a little bit of grinding and we'll be all right. This team would also be useful for grinding more Fire Dragon armors if we needed them, which we don't really. Once they stop being the area boss. And water dragon armors later, I suppose, which are technically better. And I suppose Maroon could wear one. Because he can wear the fire dragon armor, so I don't see any reason why he shouldn't be able to... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the firefly rune on. Oh well. I don't know, is it worth the trip back? Maybe not yet. Does he have a rune? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll fast forward a little. Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Here we go. Off you.
Oh, that sucks. He's gonna die. This party is too weak. We also don't have a healer then now, do we? Oh, Leon's missing a rune. Oh, I know why Leon's missing a rune. Oh, does he have a shield rune on? Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Ugh. We may want to go back to fix them up a bit. Oh, why am I so stupid? I should have just done our... I should have just done our ability, and then they wouldn't... Whatever. I'm gonna go back and sharpen them some more. I might actually end up having to put some armor on people. Be nice if we could run into the frogs more often, eh? Poor Phelan. Oh, poor Leon. Yeah, they're in sorry shape. when Frey runs out of magic, we'll go back and fix everybody up a little bit. And put the Great Firefly rune on. Here, Froggy, Froggy, Froggy. Come on, Froggy. Let's go, Froggers. I have 2 extra Fire Dragon armors that I could put on Phelan and Phelan, and that would solve this problem. Oh, you know what? We don't have all of our prosperity gear either. Oh, finally. Boo. Alright, I am getting annoyed by how squishy this party is, so let's go fix them up a little bit. I hope nobody's too bothered by this, Oh, shut up, Leon. By the fast forward while we're doing the grinding. I kind of like the double time Yashuna village. It's very cheerful. Okay, so I mean, I have stuff that I could put on everybody. Okay, so yeah, Phelan gets that, and I guess Phelan gets that. Anybody else got anything? No. Okay. Pale Moon Gloves. Honestly, let's just go with the Silk Gloves. And let's give them helmets. Do we have any helmets for them? Alright, so that's at least better than what we've got. Alright, I'm gonna say let's put it on Zweig. And we'll use our money to sharpen them up a little bit. Alright, well, they're gonna die a little bit less now. How many party SP do we have? Not that much. Can we increase anybody's treasure hunt? 400. 300. Zweig is max. Lorelei is 500. Okay. Oh, Norma's another potch finder. But that's good. Oh, yeah, let's grab our... Let's grab our other prosperity stuff here. Prosperity armband. Prosperity tunic. I suppose I could do that. I think that's all my prosperity stuff now. I didn't have any of it on Isabel, did I? No. Okay. Alright, so prosperity tunic goes on Lorelei, I guess. Prosperity armband goes on, what the heck, Lorelei, I guess. What the heck, right? She doesn't need it. Not right now, anyway. We'll actually probably use this all up. Shoot. Okay, Norma. All right, good. Back we go. Let's see if this makes a difference. It's going to be a while before we really need or are able to train Leon at all, so there's no sense in her hoarding all of those points. Same with Frey, honestly. We could probably steal a lot of his, too. Hey, let's try her out. Nothing. did they... These guys are stronger than I thought. Oh yeah, you're right, I should have slept. Nobody has eyeball rings. Let's go. Here's another froggy. Boo, no item. I guess the spiders are more dangerous than the Nariqua because with the fire dragon armor, her fire spell doesn't do that much damage. So this certainly does not relieve me of my impression that Phelan kind of sucks. Let's go stay at the inn. Actually, how much money do I have? 101,000 potch. We can just slowly get everybody outfitted. I'm just gonna stay at the inn here. Yeah, anybody with a long-range attack in this game is pretty useful. Oh, yeah. Well, we have trained up quite a lot of people. Not everybody has got their weapons maxed out, but we could do that. We are making money. Wow, crazy. Well, this means that no, nobody else can use these. Okay. This means that Oboro must be done. The whole world of Suikoden, like, the blacksmiths must be the richest people in the world. Except for, of course, the Chinchirorin den runners. Yeah. Oh, no prosperity piece. Come on. So we could actually, like, continue with Raven. Let's grind in here until we get, like, one prosperity piece, maybe. Do you think that would make any difference? After being so ridiculously overpowered the entire game so far, it's kind of funny to not be. Wait, do we have... Wow, we're raking in the potch between Egbert and Norma and all our prosperity gear. I do wish the frog encounter rate was a little higher. That's true, but... Oh, so you mean like save scum it? Like I could do a save state scum. I will try that next time we run into one. In the meantime, I don't hate making this money. Well, Phelan's gonna die. Maybe, but the question is, how do we get him over 300 HP? Well, I guess we put a steel rune or something on him, or whatever it is that keeps him from acting. I have done that before. Anybody that you're training up for a Saint's Cloak, you can just put a, I think it's a Steel Rune and a Firefly Rune on. Leon, what the hell? Oh, there goes Phelan. He's terrible in the front row. And his equipment isn't even that bad anymore. Alright, come on. Give me a frog. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I could put an eyeball ring on him and all of the stuff that we haven't done for this party. Drain runes and eyeball rings on everybody. That doesn't have any other purpose. Jesus. Ah, and he's poisoned, eh? On Prince, Leon, and Jean. But then none of them can act, right? Maybe I don't remember how the steel rune works. No, the steel rune just makes your magic defense 0, doesn't it?
The big fight is still ahead.
Oh my god, give me a frog.
Here we go. Hit.
God, Phelan sucks. I know he's under-equipped, but still. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to the castle since I have so much money. And fix the party up a little more. And sell a bunch of my useless runes. And put some runes on everyone. Because if we are going to use this party to grind in the future, we may as well set them up for it. And we've got 400,000 potch all of a sudden. They can't use drain runes? Yeah, Phelan on the front is worthless. I'll try a different arrangement, I guess. He is the only short ranger, but... I actually could just put a steel and a firefly on him. Why don't we do that? Because he's not really doing any damage. I'm pretty sure I have a steel rune. If they're all going to attack him anyway. Oh my god. Look at all of these. So we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drain runes. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we can make another fire ceiling. I don't know that we need... So we can, like, sell them. This is gonna take a while. Oh, we only need... There are only 2 more. Okay, so let's see here. Steel Orb on Phelan. Firefly on Phelan. Only problem with this is the Nariquas, but we can just hit them first, so that'll be fine. Alright, so we can probably put, let's see here. Oh, wait, am I thinking of the wall orb? Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, so now we're gonna put, let's see here. Who can we put these drainers on? Phelan. She's got one. Phelan, it doesn't matter. I guess we could put one on Leon. And put that double-edged... on her head. Fat Rhodey. Alright, so anybody else missing runes? Okay, Phelan can have another rune. Bergen and Norma aren't actually in the party. So let's give Phelan... what the heck, let's give her a power orb. Okay, let's finish sharpening everybody. Not that Phelan matters. May as well sharpen Norma, because I might actually use Norma. She's good. Actually, maybe I'll spend the rest of my money on armor. Okay. Okay, that actually would be good for Phelan. No, let's see here. Boots. Okay. Might as well give them some leather capes. Because they're cheap. Darn it. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. That explains it. Alright, let's go stay at the inn. But before we do that, we've got the ad break, so I'm gonna be away for 2 minutes. Be back in a minute. Alright. We are back and ready to go grind some more. Oh, wait. First, we're going to stay at the inn. This should be a little more convenient. I'm a little surprised the enemies in there are as strong as they are, I guess. Oh, yeah, so we could put one of those on everybody. Or at least most people. Oh, we can't actually go in that way? Okay. Alright, let's get us a prosperity piece. And then we'll recruit Raven. Alright, so this should go a lot better. It's still slightly unfortunate that we don't have... Oh, nice. Alright, so... Let's see if we can do this. Alright, no prosperity piece. No prosperity piece.
We did it!
No prosperity piece.
We did it!
No prosperity piece. I don't know if it works.
We did it!
I don't know if it works the way the other games worked.
We did it!
I feel like 5 or 6 tries, which is what we... Wow, weird. Darn. Alright, well, that's definitely better. Oh shoot, he's still poisoned. Oh well. It would be nice if I had a healer. More iron fists and quite a lot of money. Oops, darn. Wrong enemy. Oh, that's surprising. I expected him to take more magic damage. So I guess when it says defense ×2, it means both magic and physical. Wait, he's still... Wait, somebody else must be poisoned. Leon. Come on, let's go. Give it to me. Damn it. Phelan to stay alive. Yeah. That might explain his name. But Phelan is not Phelan to stay alive. All right, let's fix ourselves up a bit. Man, that poison is really annoying. I suppose I could figure out... There must be an anti-poison accessory, but I can't think of what it would be. Well, I guess there's a yellow scarf, but that's not really what I want. Oh, we got a lot of useless orbs we can sell, too. Man, this treasure hunt party is not treasure hunting very well. Alright, let's go. Come on. Ah! I don't know if that's really improving the drop rate that much. That's true, I could. I might swap Norma into the party. You know what I could do is swap Norma and Phelan, since they're both going to be doing the same exact thing. We could go get Norma set up right now. We could use them for the Queen's campaign. Vicky, Phelan, and Norma, and then a couple other people. We could also put Norma in a Saint's cloak. Because if I give her Phelan's rune setup, she won't actually kill anyone. Ah, come on. Alright, I'm gonna give up on this pretty soon. It's not like we're not making a lot of money. I don't even know what that has to do with it. Oh yeah, it's just that we don't need a prosperity rune because we're already making a lot of money. We're already up to 300,000 potch. I know. I don't. This drop rate is ridiculous. I think I'm probably going to give up on it. Because this isn't fun for anybody. Ah, I was hoping it would prove me wrong by giving me one right now. No, it's crazy. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5 rank A's and 1 rank S. Could it be that these frogs don't drop it? Am I working on... Yeah, I got a poison orb, woohoo. No, but I'm not getting the other one. You would think something even with a 1% drop rate. With this many treasure hunters, would come up to like a 5% drop rate at least, wouldn't it? Ugh, that poison really sucks. All right, we're up to 420,000 again. All right, when the prince is out of magic, we're gonna give up on this. But I will get Norma set up. I might even use her. We haven't been able to use Hungry Wolf very much, so maybe I'll get 3 front row people. I do wish these frogs were more common. That's a big part of the problem. Alright, come on, Froggo. Let's go. Honestly. Alright, one more frog and we're leaving. Yeah, we literally could buy a... Alright, last frog. We could buy a Saint's Cloak if we were willing to... Ah! Oh! All it had to be was the last frog, of course. Alright, so now we have 2 prosperity pieces. Alright, so let's get Norma set up. And figure out who we want to have in our party going forward. I really do like the sped up Yashuna village music. Okay, let's deal with all of our junk. Oh my god. Alright, so first things first. Whoops. Yeah, we have enough poison orbs, I think. We'll hold on to 1, why not? Okay, and we can make 2 drains. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend all of my money. I'm just gonna spend I'm gonna outfit Norma. So does anybody have... Okay, so we're gonna take those off of Phelan. And hold on to them for another time. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of all of our... friends here. So let's see here. How about we put... Well, there is Roy, but how about we put Nikia... Do we want Nikia? Who else would be a good front row? Let's bring Nikia back. Oh, yeah, let's keep Phelan. And put Vicky back in. And Jean. Okay, let me figure this out order-wise, and then we'll put another treasure hunter back in the... Oh, we're gonna have to take Egbert out of the party anyway. Okay, Norma. Vicky, Phelan, and Norma. Oh, but then we can't put another... Okay, so let's go with... What's the one I'm thinking of? Why can't I find it? Crescent. Alright, so let's get Norma sharpened. Oh, and Vicky, I guess. I was actually thinking of putting the wall and firefly combo on her. At least temporarily. Oh shoot, I gotta go back and get my prosperity gear off of those guys. Okay, he doesn't have any. Right, I put them on Lorelei. And... Did Zweig have one? No. So I guess it's just Lorelei. Okay, you have the sandals. No, I'm still missing something. Hold on, let's see here. Oh, Bergen? No. Who would have it? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Could it be... No. Where'd it go? Alright, let's see here. We've got... Oh, shoot. They're in storage. Alright, Prosperity Tunic on Phelan. Prosperity Armband. Let's just make Phelan our Prosperity whore. I guess we don't have the hat. Somebody has the ring. It's Leon. Alright, let's put real shoes on Frey. Well, we need to buy some. But let's put the sandals on Phelan. Yeah, we don't have the hat. So let's buy what we need to buy. Actually, can Norma wear the fire dragon armor? Darn it. She cannot. Okay. So we'll put this one on Nikea. Alright, so we could put this on Phelan and put the prosperity stuff on Norma. But with Norma in the front row, that doesn't seem like a great idea. So what can Norma wear? Ninja garb is the best we can do? No, surely not. Alright, I guess she gets a wizard hat. That's sad. $43. Actually, okay, the prosperity tunic is actually better than what she has. So we may as well put it on her. It's better than anything she can get. Let's give her some silk gloves and some better shoes. Vicky needs something for her hands. Okay, that's silver white bangle. Did I put it in my... No. So let's see here. These can be sold. I'll go grab the silver white bangle out of storage and put it on Phelan. Oh. Alright, I'll put the prosperity armband on Vicky. Okay, so speaking of Vicky, she needs another rune. Oh, I need to put a magic absorb rune on her. Okay, so... Oh, she can't use a magic absorb rune. She needs a wizard rune. I don't think I have one. I'm pretty sure I can't buy one. Let's see here. I guess I could put an alert on Vicky. Or I could give her a shield rune. I might give her a shield rune, actually. Alright, so... Now, who needs a rune? Alright, I'm okay with Phelan being that way. I could actually give her a double-edged rune instead of the power rune. Okay, Jean needs a magic absorb rune. Shoot, and I'm gonna have to steal that from somebody. And I guess that will be maroon right now. All right. And Norma is all equipped. No, she needs extra... Oops. Jean needs gloves. As does Phelan. Okay, I can put that gold... bracelet on Jean. And Phelan needs... No, wait, who needs... Phelan needs armor. Okay, so now we just need a couple of eyeball rings. Well, Norma right now is not going to be using one. Alright, well, I guess I'll put one on Norma for now. Okay. So now we go talk to Aboro.
Hello, Prince. What seems to be the matter? What's that? An unknown thief broke into Lord Ralbel's mansion. Well, that sounds like detective business. Why don't you tell me all about it? Ah, yes. This has got to be the work of the infamous Crow.
Crow is the nickname of a mysterious thief. Let's see, no witnesses, an aristocratic target, and nothing stolen except for a family tree. That's Crow's modus operandi, all right. Detective Oboro has caught Crow before. Quite recently, in fact. Unfortunately, Crow escaped, and he's been laying low ever since. Until now, that is.
Prince, what do you want to do about it? Should we try to nab him again?
Yeah, let's catch him.
Good. I've been itching to get another crack at Crow ever since he escaped. First, we'll need some bait. Maybe somebody in this castle has a family tree. Shigure, go with the prince and search for some bait.
What? Oh, why me? Man, what a pain.
Shigure, do your job.
Okay already, damn. No need to get all testy on me, lady.
Okay, well, we're gonna replace Egbert with Shigure because obviously that's exactly what we need to do. Yeah, it was pretty smoky outside, but it smelled better than cigarette smoke at least. Alright, so now we go talk to Egbert. Oh, wait, I was gonna put a double-edged rune on Phelan. Let's do that before I get distracted. Oops. I don't have the money. I guess I could steal one. Who has one? Isabel has one. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? It's gonna make her very weak, but possibly very strong. Oh, let's see here. I think that Phelan probably can use some training. She must have points by now. Attack technique. Okay, who else? Oops, shoot. Who else could use some training? Stamina attack. Okay, Norma has no SP. Leon is maxed out. Freya's maxed out. Vicky is not. Okay, we're good. Oh, let's see here. Stamina, attack, attack technique. To the inn. Upstairs, to the inn.
What? A family tree? Why, of course! Of course! Fully 100 generations of Ethelbalds, fully documented right here. Go ahead, have a look.
But what do you need this for? To catch a thief of aristocratic histories? Of course, I insist. Alright. Back to Oboro. Oh yeah, we can use Sagiri and Shigure again. I think we'll be pretty well set for having 3 parties, actually. I may have to put some equipment on people that we have stolen over the course of the game. Going to Oboro.
Oh, did you find a family tree? Ah, excellent. Well, isn't this interesting? This family tree goes back 100 generations. Even the Queen's family only goes back 30. Fascinating. Might just be the bait we need to clip this crow's wings.
So that can't possibly make sense, because the first Queen of Falena is like legendary, right? I mean, the Ethelbalds couldn't be older than the monarchy, could they? Whatever.
Now we'll ask Taylor to spread the word about our bait, and then the trap will be set.
All right, Your Highness. I cooked this up as fast as I could. Simple for one with my journalistic talents. Special issues. Ethelbald family tree discovered. Prince Freodor recently acquired a chart of the Ethelbald family tree. Even though the Ethelbalds fell into ruin 100 years ago, they are still considered one of the most prestigious families in all of Falena, as one can trace their lineage to the country's founding. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense that the monarchy doesn't go that far back. Whatever. The family's brilliant history is gloriously inscribed in the chart that His Highness obtained. The family tree is deemed priceless as both a museum piece and a historical artifact. However, a mysterious thief known only as Crow has been targeting the family trees of the aristocracy recently, so the prince has asked the detective Oboro to safeguard the precious Ethelbald chart.
This Crow is nothing more than a third-rate thief, Oboro said, his lips forming a confident smile. I've caught him in the act before, and I'll do it again. Believe me, the prince has got nothing to worry about.
With such an experienced detective on the case, it appears the prince can rest easy.
Good work, but I hate to use a star reporter like you for such a hack job.
No need to worry. Not a false word in the article, and it was fun writing it up. Next, I just need to spread this around a few towns.
When Crow sees this, he's sure to come after Egbert's family tree. All we have to do now is sit back, relax, and wait for him to show up on our doorstep.
Alright, so we need to go to bed, I suppose. I think we need to sleep in the inn and not the prince's room. It's a little over the top, I must say. Calling him Crow so many times certainly will do it. I sort of vaguely remember that Crow and Raven don't have different words in Japanese, but I'm not sure what his name is if they're like Crow and Raven.
Prince, please wake up. Pardon the late hour. It looks like our bird has taken the bait. He's trapped in the storage room. Let's go say hello.
But are there two different words, or was the Crow versus Raven thing something that the localizers invented?
Do you hear that sound? He's in there for certain. He has the Raven rune, by the way. With that rune, he's completely invisible in dim light. Did I forget to mention that? Must have slipped my mind. That's why we had to trap him in this small storage room. Even though we can't see him, we should be able to find him if we grope around a bit.
Yeah, Boro wants to grope Crow. Yeah, most of them are pretty standard. Well, I mean, the only one that... Well, Oboro is tricky to get, but aside from that, the only one that you might miss is Egbert.
Let's go before this bird flies the coop.
Come on.
Ah, this doesn't look good. He may have slipped by us.
Boro, I win this time, idiot.
Is he outside?
You'll never catch me, you stupid detective. Ouch!
I never find him.
Ow, 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 my finger!
I thought it was where that shadow is between those two barrels, but I tried clicking on it and nothing happened.
Huh?
How you doing, Crow?
We meet again.
What?
The Raven rune only works in dim lighting. We can see you plain as day. The game's up, Crow. Good work.
A mouse?
I sprinkled grated cheese on the scroll of the family tree.
Why, this mouse bit my finger.
Give it up, Crow. You're caught.
Stop calling me Crow. My name is Raven. Why would I be called Crow when I have the Raven rune? Idiot.
Whatever. The black bird's a black bird. Now come along quietly, Crow.
You rotten little rat. The infamous Raven is far too brilliant to be caught by an aristocrat's lackey.
Really? By my count, this is already the second time you've been caught by this particular aristocrat's lackey.
Why, shut up. Let me out of here. Let me out or suffer my wrath.
What do you think, Prince? Should we let him out?
Only if he agrees to cooperate. I don't think it matters here.
What's this? You realize what I can do for you? Well, at least you recognize talent when you see it. However, why would I ever lend my powers to an ally of my arch nemesis Oboro?
Good point. Guess you'll just have to rot in here. See you in 40 years or so.
What?
Well, case closed, fellows. Let's go back to our rooms and get some rest.
Hey, you, wait! Let me out!
Oh god, this means I have to find him. I can never find this room again.
Your Highness, I heard something happened last night. Did you sleep all right? Well then, have another great day.
I'm pretty sure it's in the inn's tower at this point in the game. But I'm not 100%. I think it's down here. because the actual prison cell is not there. Like it's underwater still. Well, no, it's not Josephine's room, obviously. Not the Sable room. Not the Lord Lake room. Not the Lelkar room. Oh, I hate it when I screw this up, which I almost always do. There he is.
Huh, you again? What do you want with me?
We request your assistance.
Huh. Well, actually, I'll consider it, but under one condition. Bring a Boro here.
Yes, what is it, Crow?
There you are, a Boro. Now let me see you beg. I'll consider joining the prince if you bow your head and beg like you mean it. Well, don't be shy.
What? Is that all? Oh, great Raven, please lend us your uncanny stealth and unmatched wits. I humbly beg of you.
What? How could you? Don't you have any shame?
Shame? No, not really. Sounds like a waste of time to me.
Oh, how can you be so smug, even when you're begging me?
What, not enough? Should I get down on my hands and knees next, Raven?
Oh, forget it. What's the damn point? Well, I am a criminal of my word. I, Raven, the unmatched master thief, shall grant you my services. I assure you, you can't begin to imagine how privileged you are.
Alright. Isn't he the shadow in between those two barrels? Because I tried clicking on it like a couple of times and it didn't work. Ugh. Alright, so that's done. I guess it's time for the Queen's campaign.
Prince, something has happened. Everybody's gathered in the war room and has been for like a week.
Sorry, I had other things to do. You know what? Let's save before we do that. Strolling is more important. Grinding prosperity runes, yeah. Walking back and forth. Oh, speaking of which, I still have that Great Firefly rune on, I think. Somebody does. Well, somebody did. I forget who I had it on. Oh, well, not that it matters, but let's see here. That's not what I want. Let's put some treasure hunters in the party. Well, let's put Egbert and a treasure hunter back in the party. And which of the treasure hunters will it be? What is Linfuzz? Oh, escape route. That's not useful. Alright, we may as well put in Zweig. They're all equally trained up. Should I keep Jean around? I'll keep Jean around. Is she fully equipped? Yes. I should really give Norma better accessories, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right. To the war room. Well, it only took us 3 hours to get to the plot.
Prince, we have terrible, terrible news.
I'm afraid Lady Miyakis is correct, Your Highness. We have word of the enemy's new military campaign, Your Highness. Rumor has it that Limslia herself will be leading the army to crush the rebellion. Those damned Godwins are forcing her to do this. They'll probably have a knife to her back the whole battle. How could they possibly thrust such a young child onto the battlefield, and to face her own brother, the monsters?
No, I think the princess might have suggested this herself. What? Why would the princess put herself in danger like that? She loves her brother, but in the Sun Palace she's so far away from him. Maybe she thinks that even meeting his enemies on the battlefield is better than sitting around in the Sun Palace.
Perfect. Let's help her out.
Help her? How can we do that?
By kidnapping the princess. Kidnapping her?
Ah, I get it. The Godwins are able to brand our forces as rebels and traitors in the eyes of the people. But they can only do that because they control the princess. If the princess came over to our side, they'd lose all legitimacy. And the war would be over.
Wow, you're right.
Indeed. And perhaps this is exactly what the princess herself has in mind. She may be young, but she does not lack in intellect or shrewdness. She does take after her parents, after all. And above all, she is the prince's little sister.
Well, I think she probably just really wants to see the prince again, but whatever.
What do you think, Your Highness? Does kidnapping your little sister sound like fun?
It's worth a try.
Then it's settled.
Prince, let's do it. What could be better than saving the princess and ending the war, all at the same time?
I don't know about this.
Did you say something, Lady Siledes?
Oh, no. Nothing. Just thinking to myself. So, how are we going to abduct the princess? We need to have this down in every detail. The princess's forces will be coming from the south to retake Dorat. We'll have Roy harass the enemy lines. While their army is distracted, we'll attack swiftly with 3 small groups. The first will lure the bodyguards away from the princess, the second will drive a wedge between them, and the third will abduct the princess. I'd like you to organize the 3 groups immediately, Your Highness.
Not just yet.
I understand. Take some time to think it over. Let me know when you've made up your mind, Your Highness.
All right, let's figure out who our 3 parties are going to be. Okay, let's put some armor I don't care about losing on Leon. So I may be a little low on equipment. I guess we won't be able to use Roy. So if he has equipment, I'm going to take it off of him. Oh, he's already gone, but he's naked, so that's fine. Okay, so we can use Maroon. He needs armor and shoes. Oh, he can't wear shoes. Okay, we can use Richard. Richard doesn't have any armor. Darn it. Fire Dragon armor, where are you? Okay, Richard needs full equipment, really. Oh, this is still the best way to figure out. Can I outfit people here? No. That's dumb. Okay, so people that we are gonna use. Bernadette, she needs armor. Okay, Isabel and Matthias are both set up. Okay, we may as well use all of our... Well, Miyakis we should set up. Okay, Zurase we can use. Okay, so we need equipment for Richard, Miyakis, who we need to sharpen, Lorelei, Zweig probably. Phelan's alright. Bernadette, okay. Let's put all of them in the party. Or, let's see here, how much money do we have? Huh. Alright, what we're gonna do instead... Ugh. Is... grind a little bit of money, unfortunately, and a little bit of Fire Dragon armor. I think one fire dragon armor will help. And also we need Norma to get her levels.
They can't defeat me.
Alright, so clearly somebody is still wearing the Great Firefly rune. But who is it?
They can't
Zweig. So it works even when they're not in the party. Well, what the hell, we're gonna be grinding anyway, so we may as well keep it on. I guess it's useful to know that it works even when somebody's in the entourage. Okay, so we need armor for Bernadette, Richard, and somebody. Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright, hopefully it won't take us too long to get one more Fire Dragon armor.
The big fight is still ahead.
Also, when Norma gets her second rune slot, I'm gonna stick the Great Firefly on her. Phelan is an absolute menace when she has power and double-edged. We just have to make sure she never gets hit. Oh, I put these three in the party so we could use their Unite attack, and I haven't even used it. Let's use it. Oh, we can't because Norma has that rune on. Yeah, we do love Cathari. Yeah, we could put a power and a double-edged on her, too. Or she only gets one rune slot, doesn't she? She does get two? Okay. I can't believe Norma's second rune slot isn't open yet. And here I thought we were gonna... Cathari does? And here I thought we were gonna do more plot. But no, we have to equip more people. Jesus! 152 damage. Poor Phelan. Still going after Leon.
Darn, I'm hungry.
All right, how about now, Norma? Actually, let's see here. Nope, still not open. Poor Phelan. Just give me my rare encounter, please. I mean, I need the money also, but... Alright. Since Norma is leveled... Yeah, it's true. Well, nothing good I can give her, but we can at least use their Unite attack just to have a look at it. Well, at least Leon isn't taking a shit ton of damage from those guys anymore. Pretty good. So much grinding. I mean, I know I don't have to do this much grinding. Although I do kind of need the money anyway. If we're going to get that many people equipped. I should use Ernst, I guess, with Norma. When we put our parties together for the Queen's campaign.
We did it!
Does Phelan and Phelan's Unite stun both of them? I think it does, right? Because I could put Equilibrium runes on both of them. I do think maybe I should just put a double-edged on Norma. How is her... Okay, her second slot is opened up. Okay. Well, I guess there's no sense in going back until we get what we're here for.
The big fight is still ahead.
Yeah, the chain magic's gonna come in handy, I think. We definitely have enough broken characters who we've leveled up and equipped that we should be alright. We just need to... I have been stealing too many people's equipment, and so I don't have enough armor to go around yet. But once we're done with this, we should, because... if we get one more Fire Dragon armor and I can buy a few things, we'll basically be set. Every other area in the game, basically, as soon as I walk in, I get the rare encounter. Already up to 420,000 potch, though. That's convenient. I'll just buy, yeah, prosperity ring for everybody. Oh my god, Phelan is an absolute unit. I love it. I've used her before, so this is not a new discovery, but still. Both Norma and Phelan, I think, are more recent discoveries on my part that I'm really glad of. Oh, she definitely sounds like a man with doing a falsetto. It's worse than my female voices. Ugh, honestly, Richard doesn't even need armor. He's never gonna get hit. Even so... why am I not doing this in double speed? That's the question. I'm so used to not ever doing it, but we may as well. Yeah, I think I will put Equilibrium runes on Phelan and Phelan. Because then at least they could use their Unite attack. Do who appear in the Dorat area? Oh, you know what? You're right. But they're regular encounters, so it wouldn't be guaranteed for me to get the Fire Dragon armor. But I could use my Treasure Hunter party, I suppose. That might be more efficient.
Darn, I'm hungry.
So let's try that. Ugh.
Darn, I'm hungry.
In the meantime, let's get everybody the equipment they need, or at least most everybody. Alright, so let's see here. People we're going to use include Bernadette, Phelan, Ernst I don't think can wear anything, but let's double check that. We'll use Lorelei. Okay, so Bernadette needs a couple of things. Phelan is fine. Lorelei needs a couple of things. Oh, alright, let's just do that. Alright, it's... Huh. Bernie could wear a saint's cloak. Or a corruption shell. Alright, let's... Okay, buy flowing leather for Bernie and flowing leather for Lorelei. Do I give her the bracelet or the bangle? Okay, so this party is basically set up. We need some eyeball rings. And are they all sharpened? I think they are. Okay. The only other person we're going to use, let's see, that needs to be, probably Kyle. Kyle needs to be sharpened for sure. Ernst I'm going to keep around and give him some levels. Right. He leads one of the three parties, doesn't he? Who's the third party leader? It's Prince, Kyle, and... Leon doesn't lead... Oh, Miyakis probably, right? Miyakis we haven't set up yet. Oh, Zarase. Okay, Zarase is fine. She's all set up. Miyakis has a level 1 weapon, but we should use her. Oh no, she has a level 3 weapon because we did use her at the beginning of the game. Okay, we're gonna run out of money. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the treasure hunter party back together. So let's see here. We want Phelan and Phelan and I want Ernst in the party to level him a bit. Miyakis we don't need. Lorelei. Okay, Phelan, Lorelei, Zweig. Any other treasure hunters? Oh, we want Norma. All right, this is right, I think. So I'm gonna switch. Oh, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll make those equilibrium runes. We could probably sell a great firefly rune. All right, so let's see here. Assemble. Equilibrium. Oh, okay. We don't have two. I didn't put it on him. He doesn't have it on right now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he does. Okay. But do I want to do this? Because then Phelan won't be the monster because I'll end up replacing her power rune. I guess that's fine. Fine for now. Okay, we'll replace the power rune. And we'll just put that on Phelan. No, maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. Because he's gonna get owned. Okay, let me sell a couple of things. Those are okay. Okay, so we really don't need all these. Well, skunk orbs I'll hold on to. We don't need this many drain orbs. Okay. Yeah, really. Alright, so... Okay, this is our party. Ernst has the beast. Okay, so they're all set up. Norma doesn't have any runes anymore. Why doesn't Norma have any runes anymore? Whatever. We're not gonna... That's true. I need runes for Norma. Where's that killer? Okay, I'll put a killer rune on her now, and then we'll buy another double-edged rune. In the meantime, I'll just put a drain rune on her, since we have so many. Or I could put a skunk rune on her. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, so let's go fight some... Alright, we got 2 short rangers, 3 mediums, and a long. Two short rangers, 3 mediums, and a long. That's not ideal. Yeah, I guess we'll keep the crescent. Alright, so let's go to Dorat. And we still have the Great Firefly on. So hopefully this will be more efficient. Thank you for reminding me that that the red dragons are out here. Poof. Oh, power pieces. What runes do... Okay, Lorelai's got a drain rune and a fire rune. He's gonna Alright, that's fine. Alright, what's the rare encounter out here? This guy. Oh, that's a cluster. Okay, there's no point in doing that. I hope he doesn't... Oh, this would be a magic situation, really. Oh, poor Ernst. We don't really have any magic users we can swap to. Oh well. Got an earth ring. That's not gonna do us much good. Poor Ernst. Bleh. Don't kill Ernst again. Please. I just want to get him up to a level to where he won't be absolute dog meat when we use him. Everybody else should be fine.
They can't defeat.
Come on, give me a dragon. Perfect. The prince's little femboy voice is pretty funny.
Huh?
Alright, let's see if the drop happens. Damn it! So that's the downside.
The big fight is.
Okay, so we still have to equip Miyakis. And ideally give her runes. If I could afford some more double-edged runes, I can afford one more right now, which I could put on Norma. Once I put her in the party. So much preparation. Usually these three-party segments don't actually require that much prep. I think the Luca Blight one is probably the one that requires the most prep. But even then, you only really need one good party for that. I guess really you only need one good party for this one, too. No, because you do... They don't trade off. Oh, shoot. Well, we'll be fine. Yeah, unfortunately, the dragon is not as common an encounter as I would like. So I'm not sure if it's really better to be doing this here, except I think we're making more money.
The big fight is still ahead.
Yeah, I think it's better to do it with the rare encounter, because then you're guaranteed. The problem is just getting the rare encounter. Did we use the squirrels on Luca last time? All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the back path. All right, well, let's stay at the inn. I want money and the armor, and it seems like for both of those... See, if the red dragon were more common an encounter there, it would probably balance out better. Or if the rare encounter is unavailable because you just had it. Is Jean with me? No. Okay. Alright, back to Hode. Yeah, I can't wait to do this next time on New Game Plus, where I don't have to do all this grinding. Beep beep. Bueno bwamp. Boom. Ba-da bwamp. Bwamp boom boom. Yeah, well, we'll see. Wait, Tuta's not in Starleap, is he?
The big fight is still ahead.
I mean, I guess a lot of characters will technically be in Starleap, but not like real characters. But Starleap would be before Tuta is born. Well, maybe not before he's born, but when he's a baby. I actually don't need to have Phelan in the party. I could put Norma back. That would be pretty fun, actually. 2 victors? But before we get rid of Phelan... Alright, well, there's no point in doing their Unite attack, I guess. Just walking to the Lunas Woods with the Great Firefly rune on. Oh yeah, I forgot about Victor throwing the bear.
The big fight is still ahead.
Finding a lot of rare treasures. Maybe. We'll see what happens when we get back. I can't believe how little progress we've actually made in the game this time. I will do the Queen's campaign today, even if it means a longer stream. We have to make some story progress. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of Phelan and put Norma back in.
We did.
Hello, Cecil McWoot and Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Night Willow Fox. Grid Legends. She died to 1 crit. Who, Norma? Eh. She'll be fine. I assume it's not Grid like the original name for AIDS. What kind of grid is it? Oh, Elenia died to 1 crit, yeah. I still have that one video of Elenia getting owned by Richard on a counterattack that is now has 35,000 views or something. The best performing YouTube video I will probably ever make.
They can't defeat me.
Alright, well, let's just hope we run into a dragon sooner rather than later. Racing grid makes more sense. Did we make 35,000 potch on that fight? Oh, all I want is a dragon. And then we can actually do story. Norma and Ernst must have a unite, right? Oh, on the YouTube clip, of course. Sorry, my brain is debrained. It is honestly a pretty good clip. It's the fight in Dorat, and Elenia and every single one of the enemies attacks Richard. And he counters and kills all of them. It's a one-turn fight. Alright, well then let's do it. What is it? 1.2 to a column. Actually, that's not terrible. We might not, yeah. I think you're probably very accurate in terms of your wording. Hello, Kino the Rat. You also came in with the raid? Alright, now we get it. That's just Sergeant Joe and Shaban's
Here we go.
Unite attack. Also, it didn't do any damage. I'm doing alright, how are you? What was I... Oh yeah, does Ernst have another rune slot open? No. All I want in life is another encounter with the area boss. Let's fast forward. It was bad enough trying to get that prosperity piece. Norma got 4 attacks just now.
The big fight is still ahead.
An 8-hour stream, my goodness. I don't know how anybody has the stamina to do that much time. I usually plan 4 hours, even though I normally go over by an hour or so, but like 8 is insane. It's so draining. I don't know why it's so much more draining than just playing video games on your own, but it is. Oh my god, just give me the friggin' area boss. Not that we can't use this money, we can use this money.
They can't defeat me.
Ernst can't be sharpened, right? Because he's an animal.
The big fight is still ahead.
No, they must still be the area boss here. They aren't forever.
Still ahead.
It just seems to have a worse encounter rate than the area bosses in every other place. But I'm sure it's just because... Wow, we're really getting a lot of attacks in now. If I put a double-edged rune on Norma, she'll be legitimately dangerous. All I need... I guess I could just buy armor for Richard. Doesn't really matter what armor he wears anyway.
The big fight is still ahead. The big fight is still ahead.
Phelan, though, is just so strong. Like, just now she did 2,300. Alright, we're gonna do, like, 10 more fights, and if it doesn't show up, then we're gonna just say screw it and do the Queen's campaign. We do at least have plenty of money. I think Kyle might need armor too, but I should just put flowing leather on him. Ugh, fine. I guess I give up. We'll do this until the ad is over.
The big fight is still ahead.
So much money. Yeah, in a weird way, I almost wonder if the red dragon is just permanently gone from here.
The big fight is still ahead.
But that doesn't seem possible. She's just drunk in her room.
The big fight is still ahead.
Writing sloppy letters. Yeah. Well, we haven't spent a full hour doing this, but you're right. I think maybe it's gone. That seems weird that this place would be without an area boss now, though.
The big fight is still ahead.
Alright, well, the ad is over. And we got nothing, so let's leave. I guess our only option at this point would be to try and fight the regular red dragons, and that just doesn't seem worth it. But we have lots of money to get everybody set up for the Queen's campaign, so we should be alright. We do need to get Miyaki set up, and I think maybe Kyle needs equipment. And then we should be fine.
The big fight is still ahead.
So let's see. Kyle. Miyakis. Alright, who else are we probably going to use for the Queen's campaign? Jean's set up. Maroon. Ikea to Raven. We might want to use Raven. I'm gonna put that Firefly rune on him, actually. Do I have it in my inventory? I do, okay. Let's deal with all of our garbage. Ugh. Who's good with Earth? Do we even have anybody who's good with Earth? Let's see here. Oh, angel statue. Pot of failure, pot of plant, pot of plant. Where did the statues go? Ah, there we go. Those are some tits. Alright, Firefly on. Ugh, of course. Alright, let's buy them some equipment. Alright, first things first. Eyeball rings for everybody. Oh yeah, Kyle's naked. Okay, so what do we... Oh, and Raven can wear that too. Okay, cool. Okay, so... I guess we'll be stuck with... 64. Okay, so it looks like flowing leather for Kyle. And for Miyake's probably too. And for Raven. Okay, always silk gloves for everyone. And for boots, magical boots for everyone. Levi, yeah. All right, so we're low on money again. We have a Mother Earth rune. I guess we could put that on Levi. I wish I had a good way of putting him in the party. We'll figure that out in a minute. Let's see here. So I'll put a water rune on Kyle. And also put one on Miyake's, I think. Oh, she's got a shield rune. wish I could afford a double edge rune. I'm just gonna put a violence on her. Is he really? Oh. I mean, that's not... It could be worse. Alright, Miyakisa's not going to be the biggest powerhouse that ever powerhoused. Alright, so let's see here. Formation... No. We need to sharpen. Okay, Kyle is at 12. We need to get Miyakis up to 12. And we need to sharpen Raven. Yeah, that would be ideal. I think we only have one killer rune, which I currently have on Norma. I guess I could swap it off Norma and put it on Miyaki's. Or boost. Well, we've got the boost rune on Shigure, but I guess we can't use Shigure and Sagiri for this section. Alright, so that's all of that. Alright, I think that's just gonna have to be good enough. I agree, it is annoying to have to wait. Okay, Miyakisa's... What do I want to do? Alright, let's put Levi in the party. Because I might be able to use him for this. Okay, what runes does he come with? He comes with a Mother Earth rune and a Pale Gate rune. Okay. Well... fine then. So one thing I will do is put that earth ring on him. I don't think he can wear Pale Moon, can he? Oh yeah, he can. He can't wear the gloves. Or the cask. But it could be worse. I think I have a dark +1 accessory, don't I? No, I guess I only had the light +1 accessory. This is too many sacrificial Jesus. Oh, well then, never mind. So should I put the condemnation rune on him? Because I think that's the only dark rune, isn't it? Yeah, but that's gonna kill me. Alright, I think everybody's fine. So I'm gonna go save. And we're gonna do the Queen's campaign. Leon has all stuff I don't care about losing. Oh. I'll take off her double-edged rune. That solves that problem. I'll put it on Miyaki's. Alright, I think we're ready. Not that this section is very difficult. We were ready before we did any of that. Alright, we'll have a little save. And off we go. To do the Pale Gate level 4 strategy, what you could do is put the... What's it called? Is it the... not the circle rune. The rune that gives high magic defense and 0 physical defense. Just put that on everybody. And a magic absorb rune on the person with the level 4 Pale Gate. This is the current floor. What am I doing? And then just spam that. But then everybody else would take tons of physical damage, I guess. Yeah, I think we've decided. Let's go. I'll save my state just in case.
This mission will require many specialized skills, so I'll gather a few of your select comrades. Please wait a moment, Your Highness.
Oh, I don't think Zarase has any equipment on.
Burp, burp. All right, Your Highness. First, let's decide on the group that will lure the bodyguards away from the princess. Let's have Roy, the prince's double, do the honors.
About time I get to do something around here.
It may be against my better judgment, but I shall accompany this child.
Oh, okay, Roy. Oh, shoot, Roy is naked. Darn. I thought Roy was busy for this segment. Alright, let me go grind a little bit for money. So I can outfit Roy. God damn it. Alright, what's my money party? No, I want levels on Raven. No, I don't remember who had my... Okay, she has a prosperity tunic. Oh, where's the rest of my prosperity stuff? Phelan has the sandals and the ring. So who has the armband? Oh, Richard doesn't have any other equipment yet either. Vicky has the armband, okay. Okay, so we need... Okay, so we need equipment for Roy, and we need equipment for Richard. So that's going to be like 200,000 potch, basically. We may as well grind outside Dorat. Just in case. This is good because we can get levels on Raven.
The big fight is still ahead.
Oh man, Phelan is no longer like ultra mega powers. I think she would object to me taking her underwear. Leon has kind of crappy equipment on now, though.
We did it!
I figure I'll just get a Minamoto helmet and flowing leather for both of them. Which I guess is going to be more like 300,000 potch. Okay, let's speed this up. Alright, well, let's hope for the best here.
Not bad, huh?
Nope, just a fire rune. Oh, and an Earth amulet. We can put that on Levi. A restaurant that serves dragon meat. Oh, another Earth amulet. This will be the Suikoden world's equivalent of whale. Another power piece. Oh, isn't there a Doremi elf in the forests outside Dorat? Not that we really need to grab it right now, but if we can encounter it, at least I'll know it's here.
We did it!
Alright, halfway to our money goal. Alright, let's see if it's in here somewhere. We may as well grind here.
The big fight is still ahead.
Wow, they definitely are different encounters in the woods.
They can't defeat me.
Ooh, Matsutake. That is a food that we haven't actually given to Retso. Honestly, Leon is still pretty good. Oh, boo. Poor Norma. Well, it's not popping up over here. It might be on the other side of Dorat. I guess I could try the other forest. Let's just see what this is. We have hit our potch goal, so I'm not going to do this for too long. Oh, well. Nah, we're better off just having them attack individually. Oh well. Yeah, it might be this forest area. We'll only do a couple more battles because we've hit our goal. If this isn't where it is, then oh well. Oh, got another power piece. Yep, this is where it is. Okay. All right, so let's do a couple of things. Yeah, I bet he has. Okay, they're all good. So let's see here. Who needs equipment? Roy and Richard. And we'll go and pick up that Do-Re-Mi elf while we're at it. Alright, let's get them real equipment first. Okay, we need silk gloves. And some boots. And surely we have some stuff we can sell. We don't need this many earth amulets. Truffles we might actually need. Okay, so they're ready to go. Gold emblem, magic defense +5. I'll put that on Richard. Okay, and let's go check that bonsai. Okay. Roy's got a double-edged rune, but that's okay. Richard doesn't have a rune. Alright, so let's put... Wow, we're really running low on stuff. We'll put a power rune on Richard. And we'll put a... Actually, you know what? We'll take Roy's double-edged rune. Put that on Richard. We'll put this power rune on Roy. Along with... a skunk rune. And... the last thing is we want to put an earth amulet on Levi. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're really, really ready. It does take a while to, like, really set up 18 characters. Alright, I literally cannot think of anything else we might need to do. Oh shit, Zerase. She doesn't have any armor. But we still have a fair amount of money, so... Okay, she just needs gloves. And she's all set up rune-wise. Oh, I have a gold bracelet in storage I can put on her. Okay, now we're ready. Oh, is she sharpened? Yes, but Richard isn't. This is a ridiculous party. What's going on here? Oops. All right, we're just gonna go grab that Doremi elf. Oh, and I gotta take that Great Firefly rune off of Tsugai. Not Tsugai. Zweig. That's what people always say about Jean.
Looks like we won.
Well, it was too much to hope for to get a Fire Dragon armor. Poor Richard. All right, there we go. Aw, seriously? Oh, fuck. We don't have an empty party slot. I always forget that. Okay, first of all, what a dumb mistake. It doesn't need to be in the party, right? It can be in the entourage. Nah. Holy shit.
Looks like we won.
Richard is so busted. Come on, come on. We know it's here. Oh, why does Frey have 1 HP? Come on, just encounter the stupid Doremi elf. Well, we can make a magical rune. Oh yeah, we should give our ingredients to Retzo when we go back. Oh, seriously? Of course, now that we have an open party slot. Ugh. Ka-chonk. Well, that got us some money. And possibly another statue. Why won't it encounter now? It was within like 2 battles when we were doing it before. It's purely because we can actually recruit him. Cornelio doesn't have to be in the party to encounter it. And he's with us. There we go. It should play the Tchaikovsky Romeo and Juliet when they're like looking at each other and gradually approaching each other. Da 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 da. All right, good. That's done. All right, one last save, and time for the Queen's campaign. I swear I won't think of anything else. Who are we gonna do the final Kildrick duel with? Do I think Urim's mom is real? She goes to another school. All right. Roy's team and Zarase.
Guess I appreciate the help, lady, but how about a little more respect here?
Try earning it.
Huh. Stupid cloak, lady. How about getting some sun sometime? How about not?
Now, no fighting, you two. Okay, let's build on this group. Who else would you like to accompany Roy and Zarase?
Well, this seems like a Phelan and Phelan situation. Why can't I? Okay. All right, so let's see here. We have... Let's see here. Let's give them... We need... Actually, we need a healer. Let's give them Maroon. And another medium ranger. Let's give them Zweig. And how about we give them Marina.
Next, we need to decide on the group that will drive a wedge between the princess and her distracted bodyguards.
No need to discuss this one. The bodyguards are sure to be Queen's Knights, so I'm on it. And I definitely want to put a beating on Zahak for all those times he talked back to me.
But what about Elenia?
Oh no, you can't ask me to put my hands on the babes. Don't want to hurt their best assets, you know.
Well, we'll need someone to take care of her then. Who will go with Kyle, Your Highness?
All right, so let's send Miyakis. Oh no, Miyakis has to come with us. All right, so let's send Isabel. And Matthias. And okay, so Kyle has a water rune, so we can heal with this group. Alright, so let's give them somebody long-rangey. Or we could give them Norma and Ernst. Should we give them Norma and Ernst? And then Levi? Is that too many short rangers? It's one. Oh yeah, you're right. It's 3. Well, we could we could put them in Hungry Wolf. Oh, that's 4. No, is that 4 or 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do True Men with this group. I don't know how good an idea that is. Okay, not Norma and Ernst. Zahak is a chump. Oh, well, Richard. No, that doesn't solve the problem. Does Shigure and Sagiri have equipment? I don't even remember. Well, we can put Sagiri in either way, because she'll be in the back row. We could give them Lorelei. Nope. Okay, so now we have 2 short rangers, 3 medium rangers, and a long ranger. That seems fine. And let's give them Egbert, I guess.
Finally, let's decide on the group that will rescue the princess. You're the only man for the job, Your Highness. You're her brother, after all.
I'm going too, then. Don't forget me, Prince. After what Gazelle did to me, I have to make it up to the princess.
And I want to see my precious niece again, so I'll come along.
Oh, fuck.
All right, Your Highness. Who else will you take?
Well, we don't have much of a choice here, do we? Richard and Bernadette. Let's go. Is there any... So that means we'd ended up not using Norma and Ernst. Oh, I could stick someone... Let's see here. I could stick someone in that I can swap with Psyleads in battle. Because Psyleads is totally unequipped. Let's give them Jean. Well, if I put in Norma, then that's too many front row people. So we ended up not needing Norma.
The enemy hasn't set out yet, so we'll get a jump on them. Let's move out tomorrow. Rest up tonight, everyone.
Oh, of course the ad starts right now. So I'm going to pause it and take a break, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back even though the ad isn't over. So what I'm wondering is, and sorry that of course there's no music when I paused it. What I'm wondering is, I forget if it gives me a chance to rearrange my party order when we get to this point. I believe it does because we walk with the people, don't we? Well, we'll find out. Leon, who is this?
Huh?
Oh.
Leon,
Huh? Roy, what are you doing?
Roy? No, I'm His Royal Highness the Prince, regal and benevolent ruler of the New Dawn Army.
You promised not to wear that wig inside the castle, Roy.
Aw, damn. How'd you know it was me? You're the only one I can't fool. I can even fool that old auntie of his sometimes.
Wait, are you telling me you do this a lot? Well, you better cut it out, right now.
All right, sweetie. I ain't gonna do it no more, honest. Cross my fingers, even.
Good. What did you want, anyway? You didn't come just to play a joke on me, right?
Ah, thanks for remembering, sweetie. So, about the whole rescue and the princess dealie. The bad guys know you're the prince's bodyguard, right? Well, don't you think we'd fool them easier if you came with me, sweetie?
Good thinking.
I know. I was real proud of myself when I thought of it. And just think, it'll finally be a
But no, I'm the prince's bodyguard. That means I protect the real prince, not the fake one.
Huh. I should have known. Just forget it. I'm going to bed. Don't go looking for me or nothing, sweetie. Fake prince, huh? I'll show her fake prince. Just see that guy ain't so special. She'll wanna...
Good night.
Poor Roy.
What's he mumbling about?
Obviously, the solution to this is just for all three of them to get together, but... It practically doesn't even count if it's your clone.
I had the people of Lord Lake, Lelkar, and Dorat temporarily return to their respective towns. Each will then proceed directly to the expected area of engagement north of Dorat and rendezvous there. Our allies from Raffleet and Beaver Lodge have also gone home, but will return here tomorrow morning. They think that I want them to go and recruit more people from their hometowns. In reality, though, I'm just hoping to lift their spirits for the upcoming engagement. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to send back our allies from faraway towns and villages.
That is probably how the triangle would work out. Unfortunately for Roy.
We're betting it all on this next battle. If we can steal back the princess, we'll win. But if we fail, the enemy will rally under the royal banner regardless of the princess's desires. If that happens, we'll have lost all the support we've worked so hard to earn from the people.
Hey, Prince, you seen Sileads? She's not in her room. Huh? How would I know that? No reason. Swear it.
Hey, Prince, have I got a special assignment for you? You're gonna love it. Trust me. Put this wig on and act like a girl.
Why would you want me to do that?
Never mind why, just put it on. Come on, come on, come on. Aw, you don't look anything like the princess. I thought you could make me forget the princess. Boy, was I wrong.
Prince is girly looking, but not 8-year-old girly looking. Prince does sound like a little girl. We've recruited almost everybody at this point. And there's only like 15 more recruits.
Prince, the time for the final confrontation has finally come. It seems like we've been waiting forever, and yet, at the same time, it seems to all have happened so fast. But this will definitely be the final battle, right?
Not according to the Tablet of Stars. No, Georg's not home. Neither is Sileads. Suspicious. Oh, we've already been in here. Alright, who else can we talk to? Boo, 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 boo. This track, I believe, does not appear in Suikoden 3 or 4. Is that right? I think this is the first time they've reused it since Suikoden 2. Oh, our most important army member. What the heck? The cat gave us a medicine? Meow. Thank you, kitty.
No, I'm not drinking to forget the past, but to enjoy the flavor. It's all thanks to you, Your Highness.
Cool.
Boo-doo.
Does a cat give you medicine in Suikoden 4 too?
I see no need for you to continue using this castle after the battle. I would appreciate it if you could clear out as hastily as possible.
My hometown. I hail from a small island far out in the Eastern Sea, uncharted on any map. There live the last of the Sindar race, and I am one of them. Surprised?
Oh, well, that seems like something that'll come up in Starleap, doesn't it? Lorelei is confirmed to be in Starleap, isn't she?
Where am I from? Why must I tell you that? You should be thinking about tomorrow, not wasting time on meaningless conversation. Think about what will happen if the enemy uses the Twilight Rune again.
Really? I guess I should watch the the Suikoden Live videos. I seem to be missing on a lot of info. Oh, does Lorelei have more to say? Sometimes I get a little annoyed when NPCs have multiple lines and I don't realize it.
Just kidding. Maybe.
My investigation will go much faster with everyone out of the way.
Okay, she doesn't have a second line. I think Lorelei is really a Sindar. We should investigate her, actually, with Oboro.
The army has gotten so large that there are now scuffles between soldiers sometimes. Just the other day, Wassel stopped a big fight from erupting.
He sure has a knack for that kind of thing. Glad he has some kind of purpose.
I'm from Dorat, but I don't plan on going home. It's my sworn duty to protect Lucretia from the blade of any foul evildoer. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Sounds like he should join the Maximilian Knights. Well, they may not still be nomadic.
I don't know where I came from. My very earliest childhood memories are of life as a gladiator, a slave. I heard Marina was born and raised in Stormfist. She must want to go back.
Oh, I do hope everyone's okay back at the inn in Stormfist. I'll be able to go back when this battle's over, won't I?
I hope my family tree proved useful in capturing that filthy, thieving devil. Except, is there some reason that it has a distinct odor of cheese about it? Or is that just my imagination? What? Where's my hometown? Oh, come now, surely your highness jests. I'm from where those filthy, maniacal Godwin devils laugh as they crush the populace under their brute Stormfist. There shall be no homecoming for me. Not until those filthy Godwin devils, devil Godwins, have been violently, thoroughly eviscerated.
If your target evades you just when you commit to an attack, it may well be you who winds up the injured party. You would be wise to heed this advice, Your Highness.
What? My home? It's right here. Wherever Mueller is, that's where I belong. Of course, he'd probably bash my head in if he heard me say that, but I don't care. In fact, I'd welcome it.
Oh, we know what Richard's into.
He's always whacking me with that rod of his. I wish he wouldn't do that, or not too hard anyway.
Hey, looks like the war's gonna end sooner than we thought, huh, man? I'm a lover, not a fighter. But fighting pays the bills. Not sure what to think, really. Hey, I won't worry about that now. I'll be partying with all these ladies tomorrow night, man.
Sabala came here too? You have some strange tastes. I mean, well, she's not bad at all.
Those filthy devil Godwins. What? Where am I from? Why, that's hardly relevant, I should think. Oh my. A civilized land fragrant with high culture and the finer things in life, that is where my heart belongs. It matters not where a fashion diva such as myself was born. It matters only where I am.
But that V in Fashion Diva looked weird. Anybody in the bath? Nope. We haven't even used the bath. I guess we should.
I'll be spending the night here. Estrades is just too far for an overnight trip. No, don't worry about me getting homesick. I was just in Estrades the other day. Besides, if I did go back, the old lady'd just tell me if you have enough free time to go back, why not use it to help the prince?
Hello, Rongina. Welcome back. Let me give you a shout out here. Breath of Fire 3. How's it going? Where are you at this point? Alright. Oh, this is an empty. No, it's not. It's Dine.
Everyone from Sable, myself included, is determined to stay with you until you're victorious, Your Highness.
Oh, so close to the end.
We shall stay with you till the end.
Okay, nobody in this room. Whose room is that?
Huh? Leave me alone already. Don't worry, I'll do what I came to do tomorrow. Man. My brother and me, we're from Rainwall just like Roy. None of us care about that lame town, though. And why would we when those stupid frilly guys run the place?
Oh, it's a great series. It's really worth it.
Whatever you need, Prince, I'm here for you.
Alright, who else is available to talk to? Street performers? Oh, yeah, of course.
Levi's always distracted by stupid war runes. He's not even looking into Ernst's rune. Some amazing wizard he turned out to be.
Thank you, Gay Gringo. I do my best. Lord Lake. Yep, nothing will go wrong with this plan for sure. Alright, so I guess that's all for this building. So this is an iconic Suikoden moment, which is when you're about to do a big battle, big plot battle the next day. You get to go around the night before and talk to all of your recruits.
I'm from Solfalena, so there's no way I can go back right now. Oh, right, sorry. That's where you're from, too.
Tactful Takamu. Oh, let's look at the map. Yeah, we've liberated most of the map. I mean, honestly, a lot of it didn't need liberation. It's just... Oh, well, places we haven't been before aren't on the map, I guess. Port Spinix isn't on the map, and neither is, where the Dragon Knights live. I can't remember the name of it. Neither is Hirschville. So there are a few places yet to go. Hershey's Chocolate Base. The only naval base with a faint smell of vomit. Actually, that's probably not true, considering the way sailors drink.
The greatest danger precious homes face is neither natural calamity nor creeping decay, but man-made war. I hope and pray that the flames of this battle are quenched before too long, for the sake of all tomes yet unread.
Thanks for following, Gay Gringo.
Please, be careful, Your Highness.
Oh, Chisato.
You plan on stealing the princess from the enemy, right? How do you hope to accomplish that without a master thief like me?
Oh yeah, we were gonna bring Raven, and then we didn't bring Raven. Oh well. We'll find another use for Raven later on. God, his eyebrows are so distracting.
Please, speak with Lady Isabel, not me. My only purpose is to live and die at Milady's command.
Fighting evil is not always the best course of action. If more innocent lives will be lost by fighting evil, then the act itself becomes the greater evil. Your plan to end this war swiftly is to be highly praised, Your Highness. I pray that the evil of the Godwins perishes by your blade.
And then I will deposit their loathsome corpses in the nearest creek.
Good luck, Prince, and be sure to have a great big meal of my daddy's cooking before the battle.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to give him our ingredients, oh well. I can't believe we still don't have any food that we can make.
I think I've seen Bernadette before, or maybe I'm just thinking of someone else. But I don't know anybody who reminds me of her. Maybe I saw a painting of her somewhere.
It'll be nice to see peace return to Falena, but that means I'll have to go back to the island nations. I'm really going to hate leaving, especially since I just got here.
Sansetsu-kun. Oh, perished by her blade? Or his, yeah, his Sansetsu-kun, his 3-part staff. I came here to repay you for your help, Your Highness, but it appears this war will be over before I get the chance. I don't think that's what I was doing for him.
With Island Nation's fighters on your side, you can't lose, Your Highness.
I don't know if the Island Nations really proved themselves to be that able in war, but whatever.
I ordered a super duper deluxe meal from Retso, so I'm all set. Whoever fights me tomorrow is gonna be sorry. That meal's gonna give me the strength for a whole bunch of super duper special moves
That you can't use in actual battle. Ah, quiet moonlit night. I have the perfect melody in mind for an evening such as this.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough do-re-mi elves because of a certain mediocrity.
I'll be pulling an all-nighter tonight. I have to prepare enough meals for the entire army. I wanted to come sooner to assist the prince, but it was impossible to escape Dorat. But now that you've liberated Dorat, I was finally able to make it here. Is that right? Well, I'm sure your help will be very important to us. Alright, we've been in all these rooms, but we haven't been in these rooms. Yeah, the boar rune. It should still be described as Pon's rune. I think that would be funny.
It's going to get awfully busy tomorrow. I'd better get lots of rest tonight. I'm not as young as I used to be.
War is nothing but mass murder, no matter the cause. That said, Your Highness, I hope you win tomorrow.
He's taking the Isabel tack, but a little more bluntly.
I hope this will be the end of the conflict.
Me? Go home? I think not. Years ago, when I decided to work for this detective agency, my parents disowned me. I was so mad. I told them, no, I'm disowning you, and ran out of the house. And I haven't been back since. Detective Oboro, Sagiri, and Shigure are my family now.
We gotta leave when the war's over? Damn, just when I was getting used to this place. What a pain. Where am I from? I'm afraid that information's classified. The Oboro Detective Agency guarantees privacy, even our own.
Excuse me, I am snooping into everybody in the army. Oh, the Oboro Detective Agency does the opposite of guaranteeing everyone's privacy. Alright, I think that's everybody we can talk to. Oh, the gear rune, I suppose. Or room.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy researching the Sindog gear mechanism? Go away and stop disturbing me,
Babbage has no concept of what's going on. Well, that's true. Maybe she asks him nicely. Although I can't imagine her asking anyone to do anything nicely. Oh, Zagai. Of course.
Food. It's a little sad to see everyone go back home. I don't want to go back to Rainwall, though. I won't go back there until I've made up for all the terrible sins the House of Barrows has committed.
I'm sure she has a second line.
I don't mind staying here, but I do feel a little bad for Chuck.
Ugh. Go home. Don't make me laugh. Friend, I turned my back on that place years ago. Pretty cool, huh? I came up with that line all by myself. Drives the ladies crazy.
Ugh, I hate Gavaya so much.
The lady's staying here. She doesn't want to go back to Rainlaw, and neither do I.
Who couldn't I see against the darkness?
I don't think they'll be using the Twilight Room this time. Why am I so sure? Call it a hunch.
I guess Dongo went home.
Ah, just the man I wanted to see. I trust you will invoke the full power of the Dawn Rune. I hope your opponent uses the Twilight Rune as well. Imagine this spectacle a magical clash between the two runes would produce. No, I feel as giddy about it as Bergen. And I doubt I'll be able to sleep tonight. If I do, I'll surely have a fantastical rune-filled dream.
Oh, well, he does kind of match the gap a little bit, doesn't he? I just forgot to talk to anybody on this floor, I guess. Hello, Titty Angel. An apology from Bernadette.
While my father offers his support to your highness, he intends to attend the coronation. Please try to understand. From an official standpoint, it simply would not do for the island nations to refuse the invitation. We ask that you remember our wholehearted support for your highness.
Raven from Chuck.
Is that what his name is? That guy who just trashed my workplace? Prince, please tell him to come down here and clean up.
My father had business dealings with him. Cyro's been around that long. I remember my father saying he was quite aggressive, but he got the job done. Puppet shows from Yar.
You might think I'm too old for it, but I really enjoy that girl's puppet shows, especially around here. She's good for morale.
This box from Maroon.
Besides me and the Elder, I doubt any other beavers will use it. I hope your highness won't mind. It's just that there aren't many other beavers that can write human letters.
The Ethelbald family from Lucerina.
I'm pretty sure I heard that my great-grandmother was from that family, so I guess it would make Egbert one of my distant relatives.
Oh, gross. Chisato from Shunmin.
She showed me her puppet show. It was really cool.
Boss from Fuwalu Fuwalu.
The boss my father saw was Genho. What an odd turn of fate.
It's a blueprint of the device built with dozens of gears, but there's no explanation. That's funny. I don't read the suggestion box often enough.
Phelan and Phelan suffered at the hands of my brother. I want to make them feel as comfortable as possible in this castle.
Well, if Babbage is anything, it's rude. But that's okay.
Are you ready to turn in for the night, Your Highness?
I am indeed.
Very well, Your Highness. Pleasant dreams.
Lady Cyledes.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Well, things turned out just like you said. What should we do now?
What is it that you wish to do, Your Highness?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know.
I like that Dolph can just infiltrate our castle and nobody knows. Security is a little lax, Oboro. Isn't this precisely the thing that you're here to prevent? Yeah, it is kind of a Lucia move.
Prince, at this stage, there is surely no need to go over the details of the operation again. If everything goes as planned, this will be the final battle. Or rather, let us make this the final battle.
To victory!
Yay! The game is over. Ugh, alright. Let's arrange our war units. Alright, so there's no naval element, so goodbye beavers. Alright, so that's true. We do get infiltrated a lot. Ah, fucking Zarase. She's always in a useless unit. Alright. So, let's see here. We need a couple of cavalry units. Let's do a couple more infantry units. Oh, let's see here. Oh, let's swap. Oops, damn it. Wilhelm. And Mueller. And oh, Richard is in our party. In one of our parties, so I guess we can't put him in the thing. So let's give them yeah, probably Murad. Okay, so Lindworm Cavalry is set, so we need another cavalry. Let's give them Norden and a Recover with Norma. Okay, so now we want some Rune Archers. Well, let's do a couple of ground units here. Ground units, infantry units. Okay, so Belkut, Ernst, and yeah, do we have anybody else with relief? Or is it just Murad? Where is Silva? Oh, there she is. Oh, but they already have 2 abilities. So let's give them extra charges with Subala. Okay, 1 more infantry. So let's have... Okay, no 4 stars. Do we even have a spear unit? Oh, I guess we have Boz. So we'll do that. We'll do Boz and Zagai. We'll take the extra attack rather than the extra defense, and then we'll put Silva in with them. Okay. So now our archer situation. Okay, Rune Archers, number 1. Rune Archers, number 1. Okay, Alhazred. Josephine. Syro. Rune Archers, number 2. Yeah, Nakula's cavalry. Rune archers number 2 is gonna be... I guess it has to be Talgale. And Vicky. And Shinro. Alright, so let's give ourselves some regular archers. I keep wondering who I'm missing for rune archers, and it's Zerase. Man, I wish I could see what I was up against. I'm just gonna do one regular archer group. Sileads doesn't have a thing. It's too bad the catapult sucks. Alright, I guess I'll just use the fisherman family. Alright. So I guess maybe one more cavalry. Oh yeah, Sileads is who I'm missing, of course. One more cavalry and one more infantry. So let's go... Oh, or another rune archer. Do we have anyone else? We just have flowing runes. But I guess that could come in handy. And give them 2 barrages with Lu. Alright, and then let's give us another... I feel like more cavalry is probably going to be what we want. So let's go with Dine. Oops, I didn't mean to put Gavaya. I meant to put Fuala Fualu. I was looking at the wrong thing. They were next to each other. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we'll put Gavaya in here and maybe Bergen for the 2 extra charges. Alright, this seems fine. Maybe a little low on infantry, but I think we'll be alright.
All units advance. Push forward, forward, and then push forward again.
But, Your Majesty, what about your bodyguards?
You dare second-guess your almighty queen? Besides, I didn't order you all out here to protect me. Now go. Your queen commands you to crush the rebel army.
Start by luring enemy units away from the Queen's base of operations. As soon as there's an opening, strike at the base where the princess is.
Alright, let's have a look at the map here. Alright, so we've got mostly... Okay, they have very few archers, which is good. So we gotta take out their horses first. Alright, are they coming after us, or can we just... We can just aggro them and take advantage of the terrible AI? Whoa, that was scary. Alright, let's get everybody split up by type here. Get Roy's unit to Limsley's position. Alright. Alright, let's try and aggro. Oh, they're moving around, are they? Let's try and aggro their cavalry. Okay, perfect.
Shoot now!
Which 10-year-old is a 5-star infantry unit?
Charge now!
Alright, well, we'll just
Fire!
do a regular attack here. Oh, we've aggroed those archers. So let's just do a normal battle on those guys. Oh, Limsley. Well, we assume that it's like her other... But maybe she is a tactical genius. Okay, you guys go back here. And... Okay, barrage number 2. And then we'll get them out of the way. Boo. Okay, regular attack, that's fine. It's not who I was hoping to take those guys on, but... Ugh. I didn't mean to aggro their archers, that's super annoying. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. This isn't fire, this is earth, Talgale. Earth. Oh shoot, we better take those out with Roy's unit.
Charge!
Genuflect before me, peons. I, Prince Freydor, shall valiantly slay thee. Just kidding.
Alright. Now we're okay. No! Attack them!
Charge!
We'll keep their charges in reserve, I think. Oh, don't you dare.
Let him get away!
Ugh. Nothing as plausible as a cavalry charge through the woods. Alright. Now that that's taken care of, let's aggro these archers. Okay, those are archers. This cavalry. Okay, stop. We'll get them to take care of those archers on the right. Okay, rage, let's go.
Shoot! Shoot!
Yes, I believe that's true. Well, some of them do fractional of their total HP, and some of them do fractional of their current HP, but I can never remember which is which. I believe rage is a fraction of total. All right, we'll leave them.
Seize them!
Do a normal battle.
Fire!
All right. Done. Okay, so they need to be taken out with some cavalry. And so do they.
Charge!
All right. Charge seems like the thing. Unfortunately, they've got a barrage. But we've got to recover. Maybe we'll kill them before they get their barrage off. Okay, so charge is definitely a fraction of current.
Charge! Get them!
Alright, well, we're doing okay so far. Ah, there we go. We have no Dawn Rune to use.
Get them!
Okay, we gotta recover right away. Don't get any closer to them.
Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away!
Oops, I meant to charge. Oh well.
Get them!
Alright, they're all set. Actually, let's use their recover on these guys.
Don't let them get away!
They'd probably be close to invincible.
Go!
Alright, good work, mercenaries. Ooh, a rage piece. That's helpful. Alright, so what do we got left? So we have this cavalry unit with a bunch of charges. Okay, they're infantry, and they're rune archers, but Limslia's group is probably not going to come after us, and she doesn't have... Well, I don't know what she has. Bring our flowing runes up here. We don't need any of our infantry anymore, but oh wait, but we do have rune archers with spells left, so we may as well use them first. Okay, they also have spells. So really the only people we don't need are Boz. Oh, they have a barrage and some recovers. Geez, we're really over-prepared for this. Alright, let's use up our magic. I feel like I'm missing a cavalry unit. Oh, there they are.
off!
Rage first.
No!
Alright, don't move. Let them come back to you. Slowly.
Off we go!
Emerth.
Fire!
Alright, and get out of there.
Put him to rout!
Oh, fine. We'll have them do a regular battle. Okay, so let's aggro these guys. They won't aggro, I guess. Oh, they have a barrage. So let's use it.
Get them!
Alright, anybody else have any recovers or anything? No. Okay, so first... No, first... Stop. Yeah, first we'll do a barrage.
No!
And then we'll do this. Oh, they have recovers.
Don't let them get away! Do it!
Alright, and then we can heal them up with a cyclone.
Go! Fire!
Alright, and then... Okay, get them out of the way. Send in the cavalry. And let's see, they can recover you guys. And they can recover you guys. And we still have a flowing rune. And we still have the Lindworm Cavalry.
Go!
Why do we only have 860? Who is... Oh, and these guys. Alright, now we just have to heal up Belcoot. And send in Roy for the win. We didn't have a perfect... Yeah, they needed to be healed. Oh, they're both of our rune archers. Oh well. That's fine. We've won.
Okay, time to be the hero and rescue the little lady.
Your Highness, Roy, Kyle, let's do it now. What? Their main force is charging forward.
Don't let them through. Protect Her Majesty at all costs.
Oh, my precious little Lemmy. Big Brother's here to save ya.
You have the prince's face, but that's where the resemblance ends, sadly. Try acting a bit more regal.
Ah, shut up. I'm trying my best.
The enemy is approaching. So, there you are, Freyador. How dare you intrude into Her Majesty's base of operations? Throw down your weapons.
Silence! Thou shouldst throweth down thine weapons. How darest to call thyself a queen's knight? Traitorous wench, thou stabbeth yon royal family in yon back, and sold out to yon wretched nobility. Remove thyself from mine path, wench. I, valiant Prince Freyador, shall heroically rescue mine beloved sister.
You'll do nothing of the sort, rebel scum. This time I shall not fail. Every single one of your forces shall pay for my humiliation at Dorat. And who better to start with than the prince himself?
Alright, so we don't get to rearrange our party. That's a bit of a problem. Eesh. Well, we don't really have much of a choice. That sucks. Oh, God. Oh, nice parry. Youch.
Here we go. Off you go.
That was admittedly pretty funny. Alright, Elenia has no chance. It's really unfortunate that you can't really arrange them properly, since the formations are actually important in this one. Jeez.
Here we go. Off you.
What an ignominious fate.
Wait, why didn't you use the Dawn Rune? Were you trying to mock me?
No, it's just not useful in melee battles.
You need not worry about the Dawn Rune. What have you done with the Twilight Rune? I've been looking forward to retrieving it from its unworthy owner. Shut up!
Sir Zahak, it's Prince Freyador. I mean, the rebel leader. Sir Zahak, what's the matter? The rebel leader, here. Get back, hurry! Huh? No, that's just a decoy. I bet they have the real rebel leader after Her Majesty as we speak. Damn. Wow, not getting anything by you, is there? Hey, Zahak. Long time no see. Man, I missed you. Always the friendliest guy. Kyle, get out of my way. As a Queen's Knight, it is my sworn duty to protect Her Majesty. Could have fooled me. You're not interested in protecting the princess. You're only interested in kissing the nobles' asses. You're no Queen's Knight. You're a sellout. It is you who sold yourself out, Kyle. What right do you have to speak about being a Queen's Knight? What right do I have? Good question. I'll tell you. I joined the Queen's Knights out of my love for Queen Arshta, His Majesty Ferret, Lady Siles, and the Prince.
Well, one of those isn't probably going to work out.
And I'm not going to let you or anyone else get away with stabbing them in the back. Time to pay for what you did.
Alright, let's see what Kyle's team is like. I forget. Oh, well, at least that's more or less usable. Alright, so... Okay, that's okay. Kerblanc. Oh, that stuns her? That's dumb. Strike Rune didn't used to cause unbalance, did it? Really, magic users are the best bet for these battles. Nah. Who has the... Oh. Matthias. We'll do that this round. If we have the chance. Nope.
Boy, the years haven't been kind to you, Zahak. You dare mock your elders, Kyle. I'm not through with you yet.
I'll fight you all day, you grumpy old man.
Prince, it looks like Roy and Kyle did exactly as we planned. The princess's main base of operations is right over there. Let's hurry. Lady Sialeeds, let's go!
Oh, yeah, right.
There, that's where the princess is. Wait, who's that? Galleon!
It's been quite some time, Your Highness. What a fine young man you've become. I knew you wouldn't pass up the chance to rescue your sister. I have much respect for your bravery. However, I shall not let you pass. As a Queen's Knight, I am bound by the orders of his commandership, Giselle. I shall faithfully fulfill that duty. I must protect the Queen.
Please let us through.
I'm afraid I can't do that. As a Queen's Knight's obedience to his commander is absolute.
Galleon, can't you see that Gazelle is nothing more than a pretender to the legacy of His Majesty Commander Farad?
Nevertheless, commander he is, and I am a Queen's Knight. You won't get a step closer to Her Majesty Queen Limslia without dealing with me first. On guard!
Alright, I'm definitely gonna swap Sialeeds out of this battle. Oh, fucking Richard in the back? Damn it. Alright, that's as unterrible as it's gonna get. Alright, I'll take it. I should have been more careful about the order I put them in. But it's not really ever very clear how the formation relates to the order. Oi. Alright, well, there we go.
Ugh.
Galleon, please, let us by now. We really don't want to kill you.
No, I have sworn loyalty to Her Majesty, Queen Limslea, and His Majesty Commander Gazelle. I shall obey my orders to my very last breath.
Oh, who says this?
That's enough, Galleon. That voice. It's the princess. Galleon, stop. Your almighty queen demands you to ignore your commander's orders. Stand down now.
But, Your Majesty,
You dare defy me? Who has more authority, the commander of the Queen's Knights or the almighty queen herself?
But, Your Majesty... As you wish, Your Majesty. I have sworn loyalty to your cause. I shall do as you command.
Very well, Galleon. I'm pleased that you've done as I commanded. Now then, on to more important matters. Freydor and Siletes, Leon, I've missed you so much. And Miakis, it hasn't been that long since I last saw you, but it feels like forever. Oh, Princess, I've missed you so much. Oh, why? Why, you fool? The Almighty Queen forbids you to cry. I'm sorry. You dare disobey the Almighty Queen's orders, because... if you don't stop, you'll make me cry too. Oh, I knew you'd come. I knew it. I love you all so much.
Oh, you'd think they could have made this one a cutscene.
Prince! Leon!
Leon's got some shiny blood.
Stop! Lady Siletes? Galleon, you're better at patching people up than some doctors, right? Please take a look at Leon's wounds, quickly.
But, Your Highness,
Galleon, now!
Yes, Your Highness.
Let me go, Aunt Siletes! Leon This wasn't part of the plan, Dolph.
Injuring one of them will make it less likely that we'll be pursued.
That doesn't justify your actions. Aunt Siletes? I'm sorry, Lim. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you back. Back to Sol Falena. What did you say?
Lady Siletes!
You've got to be joking.
But why?
I don't know. You wouldn't understand, and you don't need to know my reasons anyway. Princess! Don't move! Miakis! Leon! Princess! Princess! Galleon! Brother!
And soon she'll have hair just like him.
Princess! Princess!
Get a hold of yourself, Miakis. Your Highness, Miakis, we mustn't lose heart now. We must help Leon at once. It's what Her Majesty would want.
Your Right.
Oh, does she have white hair in that picture?
Prince. Princess. Leon, save your strength.
Her pulse weakens. It would be far too dangerous to move her.
No, we have to save her.
Prince.
What the hell? I can't believe it. Her pulse is back to normal.
What?
He can tell without even
Your
touching
Highness,
her.
We should be able to move her now. Let's get her to a doctor, quickly.
Do you think Leon will be all right?
We have no choice but to put our trust in Dr. Silva.
Damn it! You! How could you let this happen? You were right there!
Roy, that's enough. Leon was fulfilling her duty as the prince's bodyguard. If you're gonna be blaming the prince, you're just blaming Leon too.
Whatever. You're just making excuses!
If you're going to make noise, do it elsewhere. We have a patient here.
Doctor!
How is Leon doing?
She's out of danger now. She's going to be all right.
Really? That's great!
Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness!
What will it take to shut you guys up? Prince, you can see Leon now.
He's an optional recruit, so he can't be in this scene.
That first aid, your work?
Indeed. I tried to remember exactly what you showed me way back when.
Ah, I remember now.
Sorry. We promised each other not to speak of the past.
Silly man. I see you haven't changed a bit. What will you do now?
There's something I must tell His Highness.
My lady, shouldn't you get some rest? Yes, you're right, Lele. Lele, remember what I told you before. I said a tactician must never make a public apology. Yes, I remember. I regret saying that now. Oh, my lady. I was wondering, my lady, why do you suppose Lady Siledes betrayed us? His Highness was already reeling from the revelation about Georg. Why did she have to make things worse for him? And to attack Leon like that, it only adds insult to injury. Lele, things aren't as simple as that. For you see, I wouldn't say Lady Siledes betrayed us. What do you mean, my lady? How could one call what she did anything but betrayal? If she had betrayed our plans, the enemy would be at a distinct advantage now. Yet she did not. Not only that, she had every opportunity to kill the prince herself. Yet she did not. Indeed, it doesn't add up. You're right as always, my lady. The question then is this. What are Lady Siledes' real intentions? Whose side is she on? One idea comes to mind. However, I'm afraid I'll have to keep it to myself for now, as I don't have any proof. Right now, supporting the prince is our #1 priority. Understood, my lady. Well, despite Siledes' actions, we did repel the enemy advance. This was surely a heavy blow to the Godwins' morale. We have them cornered now. Their next move may well be a desperate one.
Who is this?
Excuse me, may I come in? Your Highness, Galleon is waiting for you outside your room. He has something important to discuss. Why doesn't your Highness go speak with him? Don't worry, your Highness. I'll look after Lady Leone while you're gone. Prince Freydor. I know I should mind my own business, but please cheer up. Everyone here cares so much about you. You know that, right? Oh, your Highness.
Where is Galleon? In my room? Let's just take the elevator. For one floor, what a lazy prince.
Prince Freydor, I thank you for coming. Please allow my deepest apologies for summoning you in this manner, but there's something I must tell you.
What's up? And why are you so serious? Check that. Nothing unusual there.
Seriously, though, why did you ask Kyle and me to come too?
I must speak with you all about something very important. It concerns Georg.
Georg? Galleon, use your brain. Don't you know what the prince is going through right now? This is a hell of a time to bring up that traitor's name.
Indeed, His Royal Highness the Prince has much to deal with at the moment. But His Royal Highness needs to hear my story immediately, as do you, Miyakis.
Your story?
Yes, Miyakis. It seems you have told the Prince what you know of the Sun Palace attack, but you don't know everything.
Your Majesty, the enemy has penetrated our defenses. Forgive us. All right, try to remain calm. We'll begin our stand shortly. Await my orders. Yes, sire. Nethergate. So, the rumors were true.
Lord Godwin is truly mad. How could he use the same terrorists who murdered his beloved wife?
It's not over yet. There can't be many of them. We still have a chance. As your Majesty has no doubt surmised, escape is no longer an option. We must stand and fight now. We'll defend your Royal Majesty to the last man.
I am aware of the situation. I have no desire to remove myself from the Sun Palace. All I wish is that the children escape somewhere safe, for I hold our final option.
Your Majesty, you can't mean...
Be not afraid. No matter how powerful Nethergate may be, their troops are just as human as we are. Let the Queen see your courage! Here they come.
A second strike is not necessary, Georg.
Take this!
The sun rune can do that?
You fools. Threatening me, the sun's vicegerent, the executioner of justice, is a grave offense that deserves death.
Ernst, no!
Insects like you aren't even good enough to be tortured. I'll crush you myself right now!
Ernst, snap out of it! Ferret.
She probably would have eventually. But he really couldn't have expected that.
Your Majesty!
That's it. I've had it with such worthless subjects. People who don't even know right from wrong. I will bring Lord Lake's fate to the entire country! Worthless subjects who dare defy me, face the divine vengeance of the sun!
Ferret, do you really want me to go through with this?
Your Majesty!
And Georg pulls a Sephiroth.
I don't expect you to forgive me. You can even curse me if you want to. I can take it.
No. No, George. You did the right thing. You saved me. And more importantly, you saved Valena. Thank you. George, please, for me, take care of my children.
I will. I promise. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
They didn't even take it off her model.
Georg did bear arms against Her Majesty Queen Arstadt. There's no denying that. However, had he not, Prince Freydor and the Princess Limslia would surely have perished. And the Sun Palace itself may well have been obliterated, if not the entire queendom of Falena.
No, Killy was like, interesting, well, time to go to jail.
But...
Why did Georg keep it a secret, though? He should have said something. But that would mean revealing that His Highness's mother killed her beloved husband. Such a revelation would have devastated the queendom. It would have devastated the royal family. For the good of our nation, Georg has kept the truth to himself.
Oh, how will Georg ever forgive me? I wouldn't have thought twice about killing him.
Miyakis, I knew that you, above all others, needed to know the truth as soon as possible. However, the Godwins had me under constant surveillance following their takeover. It was impossible to communicate in secrecy, and for that I ask your eternal forgiveness, Miyakis.
I forgive you, Galleon.
I speak the truth, Your Highness. It is imperative to your cause that you not think Georg a traitor. You may trust him with your life, Your Highness. I assure you this, and I assure you as well, Miyakis.
Well.
I mean, it couldn't have been a
Royal
bigger
Highness
shock
Sideways.
than
Welcome back.
what happened in
On
the first
behalf
place.
of all the subjects of Falena, please let me thank you for saving Queen Limslia.
So it seems while the Queen was on the front line, the most excellent commander of the Queen's Knights was relaxing here, huh?
The Queen and I can't both leave the Sun Palace at the same time, you know. We do have the responsibility of ruling this country, after all.
Yeah, right.
Don't touch me! I don't need your help!
Your Majesty, welcome home. I'm so glad to see you back safe.
Silence. How could you? I will never, ever forgive you! I hope you go to hell.
My, Her Majesty seems to be in a foul mood. Take her to the Sun Palace and remember to be courteous.
Yes, sire. Your Majesty, this way, please.
I said don't touch me!
But Your Majesty.
Go to hell, huh? Yeah, I probably will.
If you're having regrets, why switch sides in the first place?
I don't have any regrets, and I never switch sides either.
I see. Well, that's fine. In any case, I'm just glad we're after the same thing now.
Dream on, Gazelle. Just a little longer. A little longer.
Sileeds has been in hell for 20 years. Speaking of 20 years. Alright. I think this is a good place to end it for tonight, because I'm way the hell over time, because we did so much grinding. So let's save in this slot here. And we'll see if there's anybody around to raid. At this hour, who knows? Yeah, this game is exactly 20 years old. I think... Oh, was the anniversary, the actual anniversary was either just recently or it's coming up, because I think it came out in the summer of 2006. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so is anybody we know even online at this hour? Oh, well, Japan Hobbyist is playing Legend of Mana. Oh, but it looks like the credits are rolling, so that's probably not going to work. So let's see if anybody else is playing a game that we like. Okay, we're the only ones playing Suikoden 5. The bot is playing Suikoden 2, and thankfully doesn't have more viewers than I do. The only people playing Suikoden Run are playing in Japanese. All right. Somebody's playing Grandia in German. Somebody's playing Chrono Trigger. Not in German. So I guess let's raid this person playing Chrono Trigger. Radiant 6. So I will be back on Wednesday with the beginning of Breath of Fire 4. Our penultimate entry in the Breath of Fire playthrough. And then we'll be back on Sunday with more of this game. And that's that. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.